Oh, how everyone is doing right here. Good morning, baby. Is it the sound is not loud or what? I don't think so. Take break minute. So guys, I'm wondering if the sound is not too loud or what. I think it's a bit too loud. Okay. So, how everyone is doing? So we finished with CPY, clearly CPY, monthly in the US called CPY. One of the biggest news of the week. Let's hope that it's gonna move the market. What else? So yeah, Alexas Farmas. Yo, Alexas Farmas. So Alex is doing the Canaries. Hi, everybody, everyone. Good CPY. Yay, thank you. You too, John Puppy. You too. Let's just hope that this news will bring some volatility in the market. Can't wait because right here we're sleeping too much. LG, live start at 2 p.m. So in Europe, few minutes later live start at 2:30. Few minutes later live start at 3 p.m. What the go? Welcome in my universe. No, there's so many things to fix with new live stream. That's till the beginning, and then with time it's gonna get better. Everything will be in order. Everything is going to work correctly. So then, bam, it's gonna be smooth, really smooth. Let's connect to Deep Charge. Yo, Masto! How Masto are you doing? No. That's full party shit. Yeah. What a good idea. I think I'll do it. I'll do it on 110K per challenge. Hey, why not? Huh? I'm silver. Hell yeah. Is it gonna worth it to go full port on silver? Very good. What about you? Yeah, pretty good. I'm spending half of my day to trying to fix everything on the live stream and make it good, and in the same time trading. But yeah. So Bitcoin is still ranging. Silver, huh? Silver, huh? Why not? Yo, Stefan, Zero KDL. Where are you? Very good. What about you? Where are you? Ah, yeah, Vincent, you were not here yesterday, but that's my new place. I moved. This weekend, the last weekend, I moved, and now that's my new place, my new headquarters. Long it. Hey, boo! Okay, it's too late to go. Wow. Whoa. CPY. Script. The CPY is less than the forecast, so that's a really good news. What a good news. What a good news on the CPY. Later today, Trump meets Iraq Prime Minister. Ooh. There is US naval blockade on Iran starts at 10 p.m. So in Europe, 10 p.m. is around. Wow! We're going so high. Wow! Okay, my deep chart now doesn't want to open as usual. Oh, thank you, deep chart. Okay, done. Fast 14 hours. No way, really? 12 bucks? Really? Finally my different is working. Yes, I just want to repeat. No issues. Okay. But no. But you passed 14 levels. That's insane, 14. On only one move. That's really insane. I want to turn it. Okay, let's try. For shorts. Come on! Support. It's an invisible support that no one can see. Blue line is a support. I'm ready. Ready to go. No way, as usual, we just hit my almost hit for one tick, not hit as usual. Are we in the way? Hey, LG, did you already think to do some one-man show? You have always the best though. Always. Okay, so let's wait for the doctor. Okay. Oh, this is a nice problem. Let's take the moment. Doctor, I'm waiting you, doctor. Doctor, oh, doctor is here. Let's go. I'm coming. I'm the fit in a doctor house. Okay, one small trade in the pre-market. You are the showman. You are the guy who's giving me the joke and the good joke. I don't trade funded and the idea. So 12 back. I don't trade the funded during news. 14 copy trading. They were 15, but one was not linked with master account. Shit. Hope you passed some Phidias account. Huh? Thank you. Oh, yeah, nice. What a small move. So let's try to go road to the payout with 2 cash accounts from scratch. With 1 mini. That's the goal. And the goal at the end of this week is having 5 premium accounts on Phidias. That means 500k premium account in funded in cash. That's the goal. Well, we just hit my big levels on NQ, so that's great. Ooh, 81, I put one on at 81. I have to. No. And with this big candle, with this big pump, we have already the average daily range in daily. So I'm expecting, unless today we are fully directional, I'm expecting that, or it's quite probable that we are not gonna extend today. And so if we are not gonna extend, we'll stay in the same range, and why not staying choppy or just going sideways in this range of the global system. I should record it, but they are just evaluation. It's only they were funded accounts. Yeah, but if they were funded accounts, you wouldn't do the same thing, right? 12 back. No, I use Express to Live only with Phidias. First 10k in my wallet. I start to buy other accounts. Okay. Wow. So you're going on in Phidias. Let's go. So let's almost fill with this 81.5, of course. 2 fucking ticks to my target. Yeah. 2 ticks to my targets. It's me or my cam is lagging? It's me or yeah? The cam is lagging. No. No. Now it's working. Now it's working. Almost. Would like to see this news counter retrace currently short from 881. Oh, the NQ already set the trading stop loss, so going to get some. Let's go, JB. 881. On NQ, just right here, 800. Nice short, huh? Nice short. I didn't dare to hold it, but pretty nice one. When did you start trading? 6.5 years ago, something like that. Huh? Has to be a long time. A long journey. A long hard way. A long career. A long losing money. I have been lagging so much. What is this new background setup station? That's my new trading room. I moved to the human resource director weekend, and yeah, I just moved my place, my location. I trade 2010 from 2021. Okay, wow. So you're soon 12 like a dinosaur to trading. Yo, Thomas! Oh, Flo, still some lags, by the way. Yeah, I have the impression that there are some lags. Can you confirm me if the camera is, is there some lag on the camera? Oh no! Let's stop out. Plus $200 to start the day full. Let's go! Let's go! Oh yeah, I confirm October. Yeah, and that upset me so much. I want a real quality stream. I want to make something nice and looking nice too. And I don't figure it out why there are some lags right now. No, 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 no. You'll find it soon, no worry. Yeah, 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 but we're working on it every day. Huh? We're working on it every day. We are expecting that today it should be better, but I don't think so. I don't think so. Can I? Dum. That's the music when that you are listening in the elevator in the lift. Okay. Oh. 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 3 ticks, 2 ticks, 2 ticks, like before. Come on. Just a bit. Just a bit. Just a bit. Are you long right now? Yeah, no, I'm not in position right now. But I put a long at 81. 75, 81 on yes. Bam! Okay. Flag, gotcha, long. Trying to play 1 point. And gotcha. That's only 1 point. I'll put it again. I'm thinking if I put it again or not.
Out here,
Hey.
the road don't forgive. The sky don't pray.
So as I noticed on TradeAway, the data feed is not working in LIFO. That means
Riding 2 miles behind.
no, sorry. In deep charts, it's not working in FIFO. That means first in, first out. On deep charts, yeah, that's not the case. But on TradeAway, that's the case. So that's really interesting to see. So that means you have more chance to be filled on TradeAway, like in your own live account than on deep charts. Because on deep charts, it doesn't matter, even if you are the first one to put your order in the DOM as the limit order, you'll be filled the last one. So that's why sometimes you couldn't be filled.
We chase the devil westward.
No, not a drawing. Don't say that, otherwise I'll do it. Otherwise, there is still an order at 75 or 80. Yes. So yeah, I just put it again. Okay. Let's get out. I play it a second time.
We are dust devil riders, born under a blood red moon.
The second time is a bit aggressive.
Whiskey in the bloodstream, hellhounds howling out of tune.
A tick. uptick, 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 uptick. Let's go!
Road is where we're damn, boys. Then the road will make us whole.
And I'm not out yet on my macro. Ah, okay, out. Let's go! Gosh, 2 times the same trade.
There's a cross beside the highway.
That's the only thing I don't like about the chart. Yeah, David. So yeah, that's this thing on the chart that I don't like, and on my side I had so many lags again and again too, but I'm used to so and I know that I just need Winskies and again spam the opening button or the connection button to make it work, and then at the end it's working. So that's the most important. But yeah, especially when you have the good levels and you are still the last ones, that sucks. That's really sucks. When you want to optimize your entry, your timing, and you're almost the time still the last one, yeah, that sucks.
Gravel in our souls. If the road is where we're damn, boys. Make us whole.
Okay, next one.
Blood on the leather, dust in my teeth, the loaded sky above me, a dead town underneath.
Next one.
No judge can chain me, no preacher knows my name. I've been baptized by gasoline and married to the flame. We are dust devil riders, born under a blood red moon.
Next one. Let me look.
Whiskey in the bloodstream, hellhounds howling out of tune.
So yeah, I put my order at the level of the open on the yes. So that means at 75.57.
If the road is where we're damn, boys,
Same. Trying to play 1 point.
then the road will make us whole. We are sons of the wasteland. We are scars that learn to ride with the devil in the mirror and the angels on our side. Raise a glass for the fallen. Let the engine cry alone when the last round takes us under. Brother, ride my spirit home. No grave, no goodbye.
I wouldn't be surprised if we're gonna recover all the pump and coming back, yeah, at the previous level before the news, or because it's a good news, yeah, why not then a pullback about 61%, and then coming back higher, rip back up. No idea. In 45 minutes, the market will open. Only like 92% win rate.
I don't run from the darkness.
That's about talent. Talent that Antoval doesn't have.
Chrome blood whiskey and a black road under my boots.
No.
I rode out of Texas.
And we'll see if on the market will hit the 1 minute pin line, if it's gonna bounce on it or not.
No reason left to rest.
So guys, otherwise, make me dream. Did you plan some holidays, vacation? Are you going to travel during this summer? or not. And tonight in Europe, or even not tonight, but this evening in Europe and this afternoon in the US, there's going to be the semi-final in soccer at the World Cup soccer, and between France and Spain. So that's going to be such a good match. Can't wait to see to watch it. And yeah. Let's see at the news.
Burning through the night, dust in my blood, whiskey in my eyes. I got gravel for me, fire in my soul. If the devil wants a rider, tell him I'm
Also, bam. Morning briefing, America's edition, presented by KPMG in Bloomberg. Oh, they are in partnership, KPMG and Bloomberg. I didn't even know. Okay, I heard that last evening or last night that Trump just sent some strikes on Iran, but so much apparently. We'll see. So no travel with a baby is difficult, but in 1 year I would like to go to Scotland. Okay, doing a road trip or what? In Scotland. Scotland, that's kind of like Iceland with freaking cold. Oil rose after the US struck Iran again, and Donald Trump said he'll reinstate his blockade of Iranian ships transiting the Strait of Hormuz. The United Arab Emirates said two of its tankers were hit while crossing the strait, the most significant attack since the interim peace deal fell apart. Iran has responded to the renewed conflict by reverting to its tactic of going dark to move its own tankers through the waterway. Let's check it out in live. Or the marine traffic.
black boots, red dirt, cold steel, old hurt, no prayers, no peace, just chains and gasoline. If heaven locks the gate, if hell won't let me stay.
That's right. Whoa. There are lots of people right here, a lot of ships, huh? Yeah. Okay. But that's the same again and again. Like before the ceasefire. There's not so much, so there are much more ships which is crossing the Strait of Hormuz right now, more than before the ceasefire. But look at all those ships right here. Look at the concentrations everywhere. That means everyone is waiting. Everyone is waiting, and after before or in the Strait of Hormuz. Let's take a look at the cruise oil. Hey, that's already 59.
Brother, ride my spirit home. No halo, no mercy, just smoke on the blacktop, and my Harley facing west.
No.
There's blood on the blacktop, whiskey on my breath. I don't ride from trouble, I ride it straight to death.
So, hey, wow. Crude oil, that's the roller coaster on crude oil. Huh? So normally Barbie's here.
I left my name in a roadside bar, Mama said, son, don't chase the dark, but I was born.
So I can't hear Barbie right, and I need to put I need to wear my headphone. No worries if there's an echo. Oh, wait a sec.
This is not a good way to bring me on.
Headphone.
This is not going to work.
Okay, is it working? Maybe not. Yeah, to my side, I'm good.
I can hear
Do
you,
hear?
but I mean, like,
yeah.
you put my thing up and they don't know that I can't hear you and don't know I'm on. This is not going to work.
What exactly is not gonna work?
Nothing, it's fine.
Howdy. So, hello, Barbie. Wake up, Barbie. Wake up. Wake up.
Oh, I'm awake. I've already traded.
Already?
But that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, and then I'm getting shit when I come on here because I don't know that I'm on or that you're talking to me. That's what I was saying. Like, they think I know that I'm on. I didn't know I was on, y'all. No idea. Can't hear.
Yeah. Yeah, because you can't hear me before your call joining, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, that sucks. So I'll surprise you every day to suddenly to join to comment the live stream. Your cartoon futures. So yeah, did you trade? How many trades did you take already on the news?
Just one. I traded CPI.
Okay, long, short.
Long.
Before the news.
I got in before the news.
And you held it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Wow.
Great support.
Great support. What is your level for the support?
We were at the 75.50. We're not now, but we were.
Okay, 50. Yeah. And you held it all the long. So you have already made your day.
Mm-hmm.
Well done. You can go sleep again. You can go sleep back. So if I put some right here.
Places another buy order.
No.
Yeah. Who's got discipline? Couldn't be me. Bell rings.
Yo, Giovanni! Wait a second.
Coffee strong, dopamine, living off the P and L. Tell myself last straight today. Market says okay.
Trying to fix it. Okay, so Giovanni. How do I get my certificate after passing my evaluation? That's so easy. Look. In your dashboard. Let me share it.
Full conviction, zero patience. Every morning, new relationship. I'm a day trade degenerate.
No. Okay, normally you can see my screen right here. Here you have a section evaluation certificates, and you have all your certificates just right there. You just need to click on the link, and then boom, the magic just happens.
averaging, don't do that. Averaging, maybe that, maybe that. Risk management, love the phrase. Actually doing it depends on the day. Yeah, everybody says protect your capital. Yeah, everybody.
So can you show me, Barbie, your trade?
I'm a day tradee.
Or is it no, there's not the arrows on your chart.
Because I didn't trade it on the Phidias account.
Okay, okay.
I traded on my live.
Oh, even better.
Call me babe, power, hour.
I don't copy trades, crazy stuff like that. I'm still trying to get my copier set up here too, because it was messed up yesterday. Everything was messed up yesterday though.
Open trade and view 30 seconds later. I was just checking. Some folks golf, some folks fish. I refresh the dome like a social media. My therapist asked, what you think?
That's this kind of day when and that's the same for everyone. When you have nothing since the beginning of your day, which is not going as you want, it's often that all the day, guys, there's a succession of fail, mistake, or just issues, problems, everything just to make you becoming completely crazy. And that's the kind of days that you need to manage. And I found, to be honest, trading in this kind of day helped me pretty well to be still steady emotionally and trying to fix every issue.
When I'm having tons of tech problems though, I just like, that's why yesterday I was trading one account at a time, because it was just, you can only battle so much. I'm not going to battle the market in tech. So, we're getting there. It's frustrating when I can't use my trade copier, because the whole point of being able to trade prop accounts is being able to do multiple accounts, right? You want to be able to have more than one.
Yeah. And so today your trade copier is working?
Yeah, I just turned it on. It slows me way down. I missed trades yesterday because I didn't have it on, and I couldn't switch fast enough. It takes too long. I wish it was just one button, but it's a drop down, so you have to wait for the drop down, then you have to read the little tiny numbers, and I can't do it that fast. So that's what the trade copier's for.
All right, and today, what's your bias today?
I don't know. I mean, the CPI is bullish, so we can see if we get a continuation. It hasn't made a full retracement of that move yet, so we'll see.
Morning, Barbie. New stream, set of gremlins. You guys will work it out, I'm sure. Still the best stream out there. Yeah. So it's a bit laggy or what? The streams. No. So apparently there's it's back. The war is back in Iran, in the Middle East, as before. Crude oil just exploding. Silver, I haven't even looked at the silver.
Tomorrow it'll trend.
No, silver, he's not moving at all.
Right?
If you're an expert in crude oil, there should be some swings, some interesting things to take.
Some people trade crude because there's news on it, and some people avoid cruise when there's news. Yeah.
I'm just talking about. Ah, okay. So apparently we are expecting for this summer, next month, I think, or during the next Fed, that there could be 45. I need to take a look again. But I saw yesterday that there could be some high probabilities to have a hike from the Fed about the interest rate. Let's see.
It was showing 60-40 yesterday. I just realized, of course, that's not loaded here.
Ah, okay. So the next one is at the 29th July, right? 29th. And the September. Ah, yeah. It moved. It changed. So that's now 51 for hold of the interest rate and 41% of chance to. No, sorry. 51% of chance to for hike. And despite that, the market is not really moving. Huh? At least for the moment.
Are you looking at September? I'm
Yeah.
showing. Okay, because I was looking at this month's, the July 29th. This was 60 yesterday.
Yeah.
So they've increased. Okay. They've increased the chance of us holding the rate for the current month, based on the CPI. This was lower yesterday. Wait, I'm on the wrong screen. There it was. There's so many things open. I can't have this many things open. Oh my gosh. So yeah, this one yesterday for the July meeting was 62%. So that one just increased. And this is to hold the rate for July.
Hey, but for September, there could be a hike. Huh?
Yeah, I was worried because they were looking at possibly even doing it this month, but yeah, there's still a chance. They keep selling us on that. They've been talking more and more about it, so they're trying to, I think, brace us.
Okay, let's come back, markets. He's not gonna move until the open. Or not a lot. I decided only trade I'm looking for is buying I'm looking for is buying the 555 on N2. Everything else doesn't interest me. Okay, just below the view up. Team Rush. One time I watched. I was in Crete, a big island in Greece, and it was 8 years ago, something like that. 8 years ago, during the World Cup. So 8 years ago, 2018, something like that. I watched a soccer match with friends. in the World Cup, and someone, guys, each time that Mbappe was shooting to trying to score, someone yelled every single time, Mbappe or Mbappe, and that was so hilarious to repeat it all the time, Mbappe, but I pronounced it badly, Mbappe. I can't do it anymore. But Timesh is doing it very nice by writing it.
I bought a course for 99, then another one online. Then I meant to ship from some guy who traded from a private jet in Dubai. I learned supply.
Yeah, cartoon. I'm pretty bored. I'm not longing this, and you can't short here. Yeah, impossible to do anything right here.
Looks like a Christmas tree machine. Every week I find a brand new.
That's why let's just the open coming.
I'm looking for the holy grail, the magic key, the secret sauce, the setup that'll finally work.
Meanwhile,
Win rate, no losses, no pain. I spent 5 years
wow, the first of the 10K Jordan challenge. Wow, it's not anymore Sushil, but it's Alejandro with $298,000. I don't know how they did it, but Sushil came in only one day and made in only one day more than 200 grand. Alejandro did the same yesterday, or even this night. Won $298,000. Insane. Noemi, wow. Noemi, 51,000. Celestino, who else? Sean at the 9th place.
Where's Florian on this list?
No, I'm not here anymore. What I just noticed, Barbie traded yesterday or this morning, I don't know.
I took
And
one
they-
trade.
One trade on which market?
NASDAQ, because I don't know if my silver is working. I don't know. I haven't even tried it anymore. I gave up.
Okay. So Nasdaq, 8 grand yesterday.
Yup. Well, that one was this
yeah.
morning.
On the CPY news.
Yeah, that was just on 3 of them.
Okay. Free contracts.
Yeah.
It
It still says I can't trade silver, so I don't get to do that, I guess.
Okay. And I'm plus $273. Wow, that's incredible. Really amazing.
Mhm.
What a perf. I blew my account yesterday. The thing is, I'm not sure if I can show it on deep charts. Let me check. Bull Barbie, what the fuck? Only people. Maybe Phidias Propfirm should have a largest drawdown leaderboard just for. Just for. Imagine, I would need at least $100,000 of drawdown. I ask to Phidias if they can do it for me, just for me. If they want that I win, they need to make me 100K of drawdown. I'm not sure, but if it's working, whoa. Trader Day, Flo, what do you think about the game tonight? What I'm thinking? Of course, it's France who's gonna win. By the way, guys, I don't know if you know it. Everyone who's coming somewhere than France, but today, the 14th July, so July 14th, 10 days after the Independence Day in the USA, that's the National Day of France today. And the French team in soccer will play against Spain. And the Prime Minister of Spain, something like that, talked about shit on the French team. That no one in the French team is really French. So guys, for sure, the karma will do everything tonight or later today, and I'm really confident that France will just destroy, or not destroy, but will win the match later. There's so many things. The stars are aligned, you know. The planets too are aligned. Everything is going in the same way that for today France will win. Na, 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 na.
Bounce the 70 just there.
Okay, and pullback. We're rejecting the shitty field lines 1 minute.
She wakes up with the sunrise. Alani in a cup, charts light up like neon. She's revving markets up, pink hat, price ladder. Boots on the floor, click clacking, trades like never before. She's Bull Barbie, swinging that mouse, taking down futures like a boss in the house. Calls or puts don't matter, the ticker that girl hits profit like a hairpin trigger. She's Bull Barbie, swinging that mouse, taking down futures like a boss.
With this new software, I don't know how to change the sound, if it's in the mixer or in the monitor. Anyway, it's one of them. So silence. Do you hear me? Yeah, of course. So what else? What is just happening again? Ceasefire collapses. Let's see to share it. Futures steadied after yesterday big drop in the tech stocks. South Korea's memory chip makes rebounded with shares in SK rising around 5% in Seoul. Let's take a look at the Kospi. Oh, by the way, let's put it. Kospi, Because people broke the daily fin lines. Ooh. Already fell about 27%. The Kospi, the index of South Korea, yeah, he's pretty volatile. Huh? A judge ruled that Trump's lawsuit against the IRS was a bad faith attempt to manipulate the judicial process and barred him and his administration from seeking its supposed settlement in any future regulatory or judicial proceedings. A cocaine bust in Spain leads all the way to Wall Street. Wait, what? How? As inflation bites, food companies are busy reformulating pretty much every product in your shopping carts. They are using two main tricks to mask price increases. Shrinkflation. Keeping the price the same, but cutting the amount of product you get. Okay, so cutting the supply. And skipflation, swapping out ingredients for cheaper alternatives. Elsewhere on the grocery shelves, here's how food companies are crushing. Yeah. Speaking of inflation, as long as the crude oil is gonna stay high like that, at some point it was like it's gonna happen the same thing like in COVID. As long as the crude oil is gonna be high, at the end, in the future, there's going to be some inflation, for sure. Today is a big day for figuring out exactly where we stand. Bond traders are ramping up bets for a July interest rate hike. But we saw that there's not going to be some hike. Let's see at the bonds. Yeah, we're struggling around the resistance. No. Trump plans to support the Russia sanctions bill that had been championed by the late Senator Lindsey Graham, according to a White House official. Okay, 1,000 days of turmoil from Hamas' 2023 attack on Israel through the Iran war. Okay. As companies like Alphabet and Tesla bring self-driving taxis to more cities, the messier aspects of serving unpredictable humans are becoming harder to ignore. Passengers are spilling drinks, dropping food, and failing asleep. Yeah, I never think about that, but yeah, that's so true. Sparking a growing number of frantic 911 calls since they can't be walking using the car speakers. No way. In Florida, is there some, or Texas, is there some, how it's written? Self-driving taxis?
Did you ask their self-driving taxis here?
Yeah, Florida or Texas.
In Austin, there are.
Okay, wow.
Like, I've driven. I hate driving in Central. I hate driving in Austin anyway. I don't go there very much. But in South Austin, it's like all the Waymos, and then there's some of the robo taxis, but they just get stuck and they block the roads because they like. I don't know. When I'm driving, I try to plan where I'm not making left turns at annoying spots. They don't care. They'll sit there and try to make that left turn for 30 minutes. They don't care.
Okay.
Oh, here we go.
So they are almost everywhere in the US. Almost. Finally, it's open, guys! The biggest casino in the world is open! Let's freaking go!
Wrong time in right direction. action, that's gotta count for something. I was right, eventually. Market just disagreed immediately. One stop run, one fake out. Then she did exactly what I mapped out. I don't need apologies, just acknowledge I called it. Discord
Most horses can navigate with or without you.
I'm screenshotting. Posting charts with 20
So, let's go. Let's wait the good levels.
tiny little stop out, huge victory lap. Don't ask about the P&L. Who was right? Me. Who got stopped? Me. Who made money? Not me. The market wasn't wrong, it was early. My trade wasn't bad, my timing was artistically misunderstood. I was right.
So, I'm just gonna wait ideally for a dump. And my first entry ideally would be at 57 at the level of the open.
Everybody say it with me. I was right. Eventually.
I think they may have some in Orlando, but not 100% sure. Okay. And even at least when I was in Miami, there wasn't some self-driving cars. But in California, yeah, there was some.
Did you see the chart?
I was looking for the 7600 on the data. Who asked? I can't even see this. Hey PMP, I was looking for 7600. I didn't do the point math on that, to be honest. It's almost 50 points though. Like 30 something.
Yeah, as a target, 7600.
It was, yeah.
And now?
He was asking me about how much I got on the data. Right now, I'm not in a
okay.
trade, so I don't have a target.
Okay. And what's your point right now? What are you looking for?
See how we're reacting to these spots on the data candle. Like right now, we've come down to the 70 level, which is, well, 69.70. Which is a reaction spot.
Oh, and VWAP on the ES. Nasdaq is definitely stronger until the open than ES. They're doing the opposite of yesterday.
I don't think it's ready for a long yet. That's why I'm trying to figure out where my entry is. Man, I wish I'd taken that. I was talking. I was going to look at this VWAP bounce around the 66. I didn't catch that. But let's see. I want to see if we go deeper now.
8 would be great. Huh? Below the VWAP, and we have already made the range. So I'm thinking that's my opinion, but we could probably stay in the range of the day and not extended. No. So I've still my order at 75.57. Just to grab 1 point.
my gosh, where the is my mouse? I can't place any orders. Okay.
There's no battery in your mouse or what? Did you guys watch the viral news of China where hundreds of cobras were escaped during the flood and were hanging together? No way. No. Let me check. China snakes. Hundreds of snakes roam deadly. Let me loud it. Hundreds of snakes. And what? You lost your mouse?
No, I've been trying to get a trade in down here, and I missed it because I couldn't get my mouse to show up on my trading computer.
And you found it, your mouse, at least?
No, it's right here. I couldn't get my order in at 65. Come back.
If we're coming back, you'll take it at 65?
I don't have the opportunity to do my scaling. I mean, no, I'm not gonna take it. I already missed it. I'm not gonna take it.
Okay.
Let's see.
No. I found it. Hey, PMP. Wow. Wow, the flowers are completely insane.
There it is. Complete freaking trade.
Wow, that's so insane. Never seen that before. $900 cobras escapes, floods, and 900 snakes on the loose. These images from China will shock you. Yeah. Copy and search for the above. Dun, 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 dun. Nasdaq is staying at the same level than his open.
Some traders catch reversals, some traders catch the trend, some traders buy support, I buy euphoria's end.
Wait, what? Let me share it.
I'm basically a public service and I'm incredibly consistent. Who bought the top? I did. Who bought the top? I did. Who bought the very highest candle anybody saw all week? I did. Who turned a break?
Wow, wow, wow.
Who made the bears a bunch of money?
Wow. Imagine you have this in your location. Should be so scary, as that's even more insane than in Texas or in Australia.
Andy, how big is your snake? Is it a big snake or a little snake? Should we be worried?
They seem to be really big. Or not really big like in Australia maybe, but
Shit. Okay.
the medium one. The medium one.
Just got a trade.
Yeah. Bam.
Yeah, me too. Big wicks, little wicks, everybody flexing on
1 point you got?
Yeah, I mean, I was trying to buy freaking 65, so I'm a little bit salty about that. I was gonna put a whole bunch of contracts on that.
touch my stop instead. Got screwed by another wick. Now I'm trading in my head.
At least you're starting pretty well your trading session today.
No, I don't even have a full session today, so I gotta be serious. But yeah, this is a nice open right after CPI. You thought it wasn't going to move.
Yeah. But during the CPY it moved, but then for the moment, since the open, it's not moving a lot. Huh? Imagine them in your pool, no, but or in your house or next to your home. Yeah, that's awful. I may will hire them and replace it with the Chris Avery. You sure, hey PMP? Hello, Rita Scalper.
I want to see some snake races. Yeah, I've had a lot of snakes in our pool. Actually, we've definitely had rattlesnakes in the pool. I'm trying to remember the other one. I think it was a coral snake. It was either a coral snake or a cottonmouth, but those don't usually get in the pool. I think it was a coral snake.
And so they are not drowning when they are in your pool.
I mean, they probably would eventually. They're not water snakes, but they do a little better than you'd want them to. And I had to fire a pool guy for being a baby about my Great Pyrenees, who because she smiles at you, and he's like, "Dog smiling at me is so scary." So he doesn't cry about the snakes. He cries about the Great Pyrenees while she's wagging her tail. But he's not here anymore. I didn't see his snake, Andy, by the way. That might have been part of the problem. May not have had one. At least not one worth showing.
That's a good Andy or the bad one?
No, that is not good Andy. Good Andy got banned from the Discord, so he's salty now. I banned my good Andy. He can't be in good, Andy. He doesn't do anything.
That's been a while that he's banned from the Discord. But he was still in the chat on the live stream on YouTube after his ban. I swear. Wakey. No, you think it's about me? I don't think so.
You know, the rattlesnakes that tend to get in our pool are little ones too, and I don't know. Those little ones freak me out. Little snakes.
Yeah, do you have a phobia? We're saying like that in English. A phobia? You know what's it?
I don't know if I like officially have a phobia, but I don't like them. I mean, those are venomous snakes. They will ruin your life. And so I have respect for them.
Generally, you have a phobia of something. And did you try already to shoot them as the same as?
Oh yeah, I can shoot a snake.
And
I don't get close to them. The guys will go chop their heads off with a shovel. I don't want to get that close, so I go get old Betsy. She stays loaded.
But anyway, it's so tiny so it should be hard to aim them correctly and
I shoot the rats.
But
I try to get 2 rats at a time. It's the same thing. Just aim for their heads. The thing is, they'll keep moving, so it kind of looks like they're still alive. But if the movements stop making sense, you got them.
That should be so weird. They are completely dead and they keep going to move.
They'll go for hours. They'll go with their heads chopped off for hours.
Wow.
Yeah. They'll still try to bite with just their head.
I can see one on your guitar, Bob.
Yeah, they're trying to scare me. You know, they don't come inside. I don't think they have a good way to come in. What does lately though is the scorpions. I think I've killed 5 scorpions in the past week.
Wait, what? You have scorpions too?
Oh yeah.
A lot?
I killed 5 in my house this week.
Oh. But there are different sizes of scorpions, no?
We have the little, ours are like reddish, brownish. The problem is they match the floor.
No way, okay.
Oh. One time I found one that had a whole bunch of babies on her back. It was so gross. In my house.
Awful. And spider.
Do you have scorpions there, or is it too cold?
No, that's too cold. Or that's not really cold in this moment currently, but
yeah,
no
but in general, your climate.
In Europe. No, not in Europe.
I'm still freaked out by the stat that I read that Europe loses more people to heat, so basically summer, than Americans lose to gun violence. That's crazy. We need to get y'all some air conditionings.
And in Texas, there's some tarantula too.
Yeah, so yeah, my mom's dog got bit by a tarantula the other day.
No.
So in the past week, I've had to help her with getting porcupine quills out of one of her dog's faces. And then she was freaked out because she thought her dog had gotten a snake bite. She's a hypochondriac too, so she's always thinking the worst. So she brought the little dog over here and was like, that's not a snake bite. That looks like a tarantula bite. So yeah, that dog got bit by a tarantula. Because the only snakes that have fangs are the venomous snakes. It's a 4-pound dog. She would have been. So it's tarantula. She got bit by a tarantula on her belly. That dog never even goes outside. She goes outside to potty, and then they bring her right back in.
Wow.
The scorpions can match the floors cartoon. I got new floors a few years ago. It's helped. They used to be like the exact same color as the floors, but they're kind of see-through, so they'll match. The one that got me recently was in my barn shoes, and I leave them in the garage, which is dangerous, but I always shake them out. And I guess it was hanging on in there, so I put my foot in there and it got me. It'll teach the kids not to leave their clothes on the floor too, because they'll crawl into your clothes. You go put your clothes on. It's a nasty little sting too. It's not the big black ones that they have in Africa, like, you know.
So yeah, what color is there in Texas?
They're kind of brownish.
Okay.
They still hurt, but you're not gonna have to go to the hospital.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, but I was wondering, yeah, is it your floor is black or what? So maybe for that it match perfectly the floor, but should be weird to have a black floor. But anyway, that's not impossible too. Lucas du 73. Hello, was a $250 winner of the introducing rookie to payout contest motions. You can still participate, Lucas. We haven't invited everyone. So
I don't think there's a winner for that, is there? That's kind of an open-ended.
Yeah, it's open to everyone. Everyone can come and participate to the rookie to payout. So you just need to send me a video in my DMs, and then if you can speak in English, you will be invited in the on the live stream. And once you participated and come on the live stream, bam, you'll get directly your $250 in your Phidias wallet. Lucas, I used to catch snakes in my teenage. Hey PMP, yeah. Where are you from again? From India? I am from India, of course. Yeah, there are some snakes.
Oh, well, I just took a trade real quick, but also here's my scorpions. It's this color, so I have like normal brown wood floor color, and they match the wood. But that's probably what they're supposed to do. They're probably supposed to match. Some of them are lighter and they're kind of see-through. But yeah, these are the little fuckers that get me. Not that one, like this kind.
Okay, so yeah, they are smaller.
Terrible.
Yeah, they are so disgusting. But they are smaller.
All right, and I just picked up a scalp real quick off of the 76.
Again and again.
I'm still salty. I missed my 65 buy.
That was exactly my 1 minute swing lines. Huh?
It's 65.
Yeah. No, 75.
Why didn't you buy it? Oh.
75. No, when you bought it.
I kind of like the 75 level still. Let's see. If it's gonna consolidate there, then we can play that.
Hello, Thankful Real. Did you move apartments or something?
I am careful about the big black ones. Sorry.
Is there some black ones in Texas or in the US?
I haven't seen those.
By chance.
I think those are. I don't think we have those here.
So yeah, your scorpions anyway they are smaller, so you can still grab them with something and throw them.
I smash them. I'm not grabbing them.
Yeah, but with something with. Yeah. No, with I don't know, with a shaver maybe, or a shovel. So a shovel or
not in my house. That's the problem. Outside, I won't see them. It's inside. They'll be scurrying across the floor. You go pick something you left on the floor up, and they'll be underneath there. So you can't leave your clothes on the floor.
That's disgusting.
That'll teach you real quick for leaving your dirty laundry. I speak from experience. This is a childhood trauma of mine. Because I put some pants on and it got me 3 times up my leg.
Whoa.
But I've still found them in clothes before. But if I leave clothes on the floor, I always shake them out now. Oh man, I just want to buy the 75 again. Should I do it?
It's up to you, but I'm not touching this market. And to be honest, my
I
phobia,
touched it.
guys. Oh, oh, yeah, I know that you're aggressive. My phobia, guys, is spider, and especially the biggest one, tarantula. I cannot see a tarantula. Awful. So by chance, there's no tarantula in Europe, or if there's someone, it's exceptional. But
I
anyways,
don't
yeah.
know. I'm not as scared as tarantulas. I am not as scared as tarantulas as I am these guys. Have you seen these guys? Banana spider.
Banana. Wait, what? Never.
These
Banana
we don't. I don't
spider.
think we have very many of these here. These are more Mexico. These things will mess you up.
Ah, yeah? Wow.
Yeah, and they're big too. So there's
Banana
a
spider.
friendly little tarantula. That one's fine. These guys, you don't want to mess with those guys. They're big too. They're the size of your hand.
Yeah, really? Okay.
Yeah.
They look like to be really small on the image.
We have wolf spiders. I don't worry about these guys. They will surprise you, but these guys are fine. We get these in the pool all the time too. They got those long legs, so they look real scary, but they're harmless. They're cute. Huh?
I hate it. Oh no, it's so ugly. I hate it so much. Tarantula from Brazil. Hey, Brazil, that's the worst country on earth for
bugs.
tarantula.
These are the guys we have. They're always living in the little holes. If there's like a little hole in the ground, you can go look in the hole and you'll see their little eyeballs sticking out. Yeah, he's going back in his
they
hole.
are so huge.
There's the guy holding them. People have these as pets.
Yeah, yeah, I've already saw that. I don't know this guy. I don't know what's wrong with this guy. But I could. Yeah, I know that. So some people have some tarantula or snakes as a pets. But yeah, that's weird. That's weird. I find that's really weird to have it.
So in Florida, you have to watch out for brown recluse and black widow. We do too. One of the cats got a bite from a brown recluse on her back, and she lived, but a whole chunk of her back fell off. It was so gross, or it just like died. It was so bad, and it was so smelly. And I had to put a little like outfit on her so she would stop licking it. It was really bad. And the black widows, I actually see the black widows a lot because they like to go hang around my beehives. So I'm real careful when I go pick up, like, because they'll be underneath. So I'm real careful when I go pick up equipment out there. But yeah, the vet actually just said, like, she's got to do this on her own when the cat got bit. And she did. But it was so nasty.
Hey, and the
but see, if you get bit by a tarantula, you just get a couple little holes and you don't have your skin melt off and die. So don't worry about those tarantulas. I could go find you a tarantula right now if I wanted to. They're all over the place.
No thanks. But if it bites you, you will become Spider-Man. Yeah. I'm not sure that I want to be Spider-Man. I prefer to be the no sleep man and never sleep and be able to never sleep. My phobia is being.
There actually is a genetic mutation that makes it so you only need 4 hours of sleep a night. I knew somebody who had that. I think Donald Trump has that too, because he's talked about that, how he just never sleeps. I need that. Can I have that? I want to be a sleep mutant.
You need to you need to be in contact with Elon Musk, I think. Maybe with his company Neuralink. That's right, Neuralink. Maybe he could.
That's Elon Musk has Neuralink. Yeah.
Maybe in the future he could develop a chip which is allowing you to do not.
Apparently,
sleep. Maybe
you still. So I don't remember if they said. I'm trying to remember. Either their body or their mind was not rested at the end of it. So it's kind of weird. Like they had to watch out for workouts and stuff. Like they had to not schedule those too close together. I don't know. It's a weird problem to have. I do think
Tarantulas
that
are
you
no
can, yeah, JB, I do think you can get like acclimated to less sleep, but to actually function well on 4 hours, you have to be built a little different. You want to be bit by a black widow? Oh, they are nasty. Have you seen one? They are nasty. That guy's crazy. KPMP is crazy.
Yeah, I just checked it out. What is it? A black widows and the
Ugh.
brown recluse. They seems to be small too.
The brown recluse is small. The black widows are the ones I see are not.
Like, it's my phobia is being stuck with stupid people who keep talking to you even when you don't respond and you can't.
These guys,
can't
and they all
escape.
have like different patterns, but they'll have this.
Wait.
Wait, I forgot to turn off my. Yeah. They always have different little patterns, but they've always got a little red spot, either on underneath their abdomen or on top. That one's got the dots on top. But does this look like the spider of your nightmares? Because it is. That's the black widow. You don't want to mess with that one. I would take a
That's
tarantula over that one any day.
That's the spider from Spider-Man, I think.
Is it? I think that, well, in Marvel, they have Black Widow, the character, based off of this. Based off of the spider.
Yeah, me too.
One time I had one of my kids, he was like 3 years old, was like, hey, go grab that off the porch, bring it inside. She came and brought this box inside and it had a black widow on it. So I was just like, ugh, I just made a little kid carry a black widow spider in my house. What is wrong with me? I got some trade. I'm waiting now. Only longs. Is my screen up? Yeah, I think it is. The little arrows there. I just took some little scalps on this account. Just trading that little range. It's kind of waiting to see if it was going to fall apart, and it did this time. Another buy spot I have is a 70 level, and I was watching the 65, and then the 50 area. 50 area is super juicy.
I'm waiting for a move, ideally to the downside. So, Laius, I think you're doing the reference to the stream or what, Laius? JB, I always thought it was my military days that got me used to not sleeping. Maybe I have a disorder. You have a disorder like Trump. That's why I say JB could be the next US president. You can be trained to do it. Trust me, lol. Yeah, I've already heard that from from a guy who already did some internship in the military
Military doesn't like you to sleep.
Yeah, and I'm curious. I need so many times to sleep to be in shape the next day or the next days, and so I'm curious to if I would be able to be a military guy, you know, if I never sleep like in the Navy.
I would not
SEAL,
be a good military guy, but that's not just because of the sleep.
Because of what also?
You know, I don't just follow rules because somebody tells me to.
Yeah, that's another problem. Yeah. You hate to be obedient. No, how can I?
Yeah, there's people who are into that. There's people who like having everything kind of planned out for them. That's not me.
Yeah. I recognize yourself in this kind of mindset. Barbie wants liberty at all cost.
Yeah, the Black Widows, I think they got their name because they, when they mate, they eat the guy after the boy spider gets eaten. Yeah, literally, when someone like tells me what to do, it makes me feel like doing the opposite, Tron. I would be terrible in the military. And I've never gotten along. Like none of my best friends have ever been military. Like I've gone on dates with military guys, and that was the end of that.
Oh my god, I had a super big loss. I lost all my profits, but then I recovered it and made it $900 profit on the 25k Express to Live account challenge phase. Let's go use 8 pips. Oh, I know someone who sweated too, huh? Today, yeah. True, because you don't like to be told what to. Yeah.
Yeah. I am much better at going with the flow, but I still like when someone's like, "Argh." It's like it gives me the opposite reaction. VWAP's at 69. I wanted to take that bounce there, but I don't know. I've been filtering those out because they're at VWAP, and I don't know if that's right. Maybe I shouldn't do that. What happens after you pass the eval to live? Do I get to make a profit withdrawal, or do I make the 1500 again? So you're not going to get the eval phase profits that you got, but Phidias does something a little bit different, and you're going to get a bonus for completing it. So the way I look at it, you kind of get some of that back. You get money, so you don't get the money you got in the eval phase, but you get that bonus to make up for it. And nobody else does that I'm aware of.
Especially on the bigger accounts, like the 50k, 100k, 150k. But for the 25k, because you say pips, you say that you have a 25k Express to Live, you have to do the same thing than on the challenge. So once you are in the cash accounts, you have $500 of static drawdown, and you have to make again $1,500 of profit target in your cash accounts. And then you'll have, if you succeeded, you'll have $1,000 bonus payout plus $500 live credit. Still waiting. My order. That's what I was afraid yesterday and Friday about this kind of open. So despite there's the CPY news today, at the open in the cash sessions, the market is doing absolutely nothing, and that was I
got more trades today than yesterday already, though.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's true.
And I would have had 3 if I'd gotten that first one. Plus my CPI trade, but I didn't have that copied, so it's not like a full deal. These 2 I had copied, so they're official.
No. Oh yeah, and there's nothing what I can do, and we are around the VWAP. I don't want to take any trades, so let's just wait.
Here we are back at our fib for the 786, which is right at that 69.70 level, and VWAP. I'm not buying it just because of all that, but I've been watching how the fibs have been holding. Not bothering me to come lower though, because it's better buy. Here's my levels chart that I'm watching.
Good morning, Salon. Use 8 pips, so I can withdraw $1,500 with 80% split, and I get $1,000 with 80-20 split. Use 8 pips. No, you didn't. You didn't figure. You have not figured out. Let me explain it again with a paint. We know that Tontoval love my paint.
Phase 1 and phase 2 are totally separate. Is what we need to get to. I need you to draw me, after you're done drawing a picture, an illustration.
Yeah.
You can draw me a picture of a snake eating a spider.
I can draw a picture of my anaconda. If you want.
Okay, I have specifically your anaconda.
Let's try. I'm terrible in drawing, but I can try. So You see, everything is written using pips in the website. Right here, 25k express to live. Okay, you click after you pass the evaluation, you'll have $1,000 bonus payout with 80% profit split. Okay, so 80% of $1,000 is equals to $800. Then next to that, you'll have $500 into a live account with Phidias. So then let's do the payment. Dun, 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 dun. So you need to do the eval. $1,500 you have to make. Then you'll pass into a cash account. You'll have to do the same thing. $1,500, all right? And then once you are at this point, you'll receive $1,000 as a payout in your Phidias wallet with 80% profit split. So that equals to $800 into your Phidias wallet. Okay, $800 plus $500 into a live account with a rare broker. $500. And that's why I love the Express to Live, because if you're choosing, because first of all, that's the fastest way to get a live account and a payout. Because with the Express to Live, you can have your payout the same day or in less than 24 hours if you are passing the evals and the cash accounts the same day. And some guys has already succeeded to do that. And let me show it again. If you're choosing, for example, the highest capital, 150k Express to Live, you'll just need to win $4,500, and at the end, you'll win $4,500 in payout, plus $2,000 into your live account on Phidias. So that means you'll win and you'll earn more than you're actually winning in trading. Okay, now you know everything.
Got it. So it is 2 phases. So the thing that's different is in phase 2, you get that bonus. Nobody else that I'm aware of does anything like that. So phase 1 is your eval. Phase 2 is your payout.
Market down 50. Down 100. Opportunity down 200. My best entry yet. Broker says sir. He says I believe. Florian. Price went lower.
Okay, that's the anaconda that you wanted to see, Barbie.
That's all you got?
To be honest, yeah.
Spider could take that thing out.
That's the best of what I can do. The anaconda
Maybe if we get you more payouts, it'll get bigger.
So I still need to work on it.
I think it'll get bigger with more payout. Who can confirm that? Who's gotten a lot of payout?
There's more plan A,
Does it grow?
and somehow he's still bullish.
Who is Hans? So basically to fail. Yeah.
I think you're
As
Han.
you, anaconda Finland. I think it's called genetics.
Bit of both.
As it looks like to the Finland, but with writing in a different way. But yeah.
Does it look bigger on screen? Yeah, it says it looks bigger on screen than in real life. You're cheating.
Ah. That's the goal of YouTube, huh? To pretend that we have a bigger one, huh? That's why we are on YouTube,
Big
guys.
swinging anaconda.
To have a bigger anaconda that we have, actually. Oh, it's finally moving, but
Are we
not
getting
a lot.
there?
Not yet, not yet. I'm waiting 57.
57's your spot. Alrighty.
That's the level of the open of the day. Flo, can you play my song? Which one?
I was trying to guess what the song is too, based on who requested, and I don't know. Almost there.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. I need to.
You tag. Wait, did you get it? No, not yet.
Not yet. Need to be
So
ready
close.
to
Got you. I
take
think we missed you
my
by 2
point.
ticks.
No, 1 point. Something like that. Okay. Bob, in.
Okay, there we go.
Out.
There you go.
Let's go.
Now you're in the gotta trade in club.
Finally a trade, and now it seems that
Ooh, that was a beautiful bounce off of there.
yeah, it seems that we had.
That's
nothing.
also a Sigma level. I didn't realize that was our open too, although I do have it labeled on our chart. There's the Sigma level at 5650.
Yeah, we bounced perfectly on it. Huh?
There's a 85% chance on any given day that we stay within that. Although it's CPI day, so it's more likely to be, what's it called? Outside of that.
One more trade, you'll be fine. If it all goes wrong, call it character building.
Andy, do you want to submit a drawing of your anaconda? We're talking a lot about that. Chat! Did you trade CPI? Did you trade after CPI? What'd you trade?
Yo, Buko! How Buko is doing? Oh, but there was a news or what? Kevin Warsh is talking?
It might be. It was on for today. I forgot what time.
That's it. So you see, guys, the U.S. naval blockade is starting today, later today. It's coming back. Buka,
I want to pay attention to the Warsh thing a little bit.
Florian, are you using CR chart? Yeah, all the time to trade my live account and doing my trading analysis in intraday. Check Discord. Hey PMP.
Got eyes on Warsh. I'll let you know if there's anything interesting. I just haven't gotten Warsh's vibes yet. Pal's been my guy since I started day trading. This is looking kind of bouncy.
Yeah.
Probably should have
want
done
to
my
jump
big
in,
order
but
down here too.
I missed a trade because of Hey PMP. At the second that I turn my head and my eyes off the charts, bam! I had a signal. Missed it. Can I, Barbie, upload the music in your app or?
I thought we were playing the music. Oh, you want to add music to the app?
Yeah,
I think I have to do that. I should add a thing where you can, but it's not there today.
Okay.
I can
so
add
I
it
just
though, somehow.
Send you I send you one. The music from APMP.
I was thinking about that yesterday, that I needed to add that, but I didn't do anything about that yesterday.
Blame on me. I missed at least $100, APMP, because of you. At least. Yo, Dan Chris, how are you doing? Invite Warsh to one of those donkey or pool parties. I'm sure he will show.
I'm sure Sean will want to add some also, so. We might have to have a Sean specific playlist though, because they're a little wild. Come on.
Okay, I put it back my order at 57. Hey, yeah, I just got the bottom. And now I'm so almost frustrating about to not have hold this trade. This mofo is going to miss and go for the top. We are professional here on the YouTube channel to buy the top. Cartoon futures.
The most.
You'll not be alone.
Okay, here's his song. Oh, I was trying to build along and it already took profits. I only got in one. Come back. I was about to show you all that trade too. I was trying to build a long down off that area when I saw how bullish it was, but it only tagged me in 1/5 of my trade.
We can't hear. Volume up.
In my eyes, reading every candle while the market flies.
Why? What to squeeze?
Yeah, that's why I'm like, I'm hoping this 80 level is gonna bring it back and load up some more. I had switched over to my other account that I trade micros in with the position trades that I already missed a trade in, and I got 1/5 of my bill. Barsh is taking questions now.
Happy MP.
All right, let's see how deep this thing can get this time.
Okay, but like, hear me out. What if this time it's real? Yeah. Chart went down, I said that's fine. But the dip for the 7th time, they said, bro, that trend is dead. I said, nah, it bounced in my head. Red candle, marathon, doom and dread. Then one green tick and I'm overfed. Account hurting, confidence strong. This bounce feels right, it can't be wrong. Down 90%, but hope still alive. One green candle and I'm ready to thrive. My risk management left the
I'm not sharing. Took a small scalp. Oh, I wasn't feeling.
So it looks legit. Ignore the daily, don't look at it. Dead cat bounce, blink and miss. Up for 10 seconds, pure bliss. I didn't sell, now we're back to red. But emotionally, I'm up instead. Twitter screaming reversal play. Reddit says buy more today. Volume trash, trend still bad, but I'm attached to the trade I have. I call it a bounce, they call it cope. I call it faith, they call it hope. Stop loss, never heard that word. I ride vibes like a wounded bird.
Flo, you are lagging bad. Hell yeah. Really? Ah, yeah. I'm completely lagging. Taylor Swift will take the stream down, but... Yeah, my cam my cam decided to do not work anymore. No video output, you are freeze. Because I'm not moving anymore. That's my secret, guys. You need to control your emotion.
The dead cat bounce. Who's at the bottom?
This is how you control your emotion, guys.
But I'm already in.
It's his poker face.
Poker face. That's my poker face. That's my poker face, guys. In live, just right here. Still in trend.
The guy behind you's got his poker face on too. I mean, we had a comedian take down the stream one day. Florian was a fan.
I would love it. I'm watching often. Let me look. But anyway, I need to fix the cam.
Yeah, go fix your camera. You look
Oh,
cool and
and
all.
boom.
But, you know.
Bull Barbie's here and the trade game's done. Her wit cuts quick like a scalpel's blade. She's the queen of the market, every move well played. Tickers fall silent when she walks in. Every bull and bear knows she's here to win. Bull Barbie's on the rise, watch her shine so bright, turning trades to gold in the neon light. She's a storm in
Did he ditch me? I'm kind of switching over to this other account for micros right now. I'll let you know if that. I've got it so I can show both accounts. So if I get tagged in, I'll switch that over. I saw Taylor Swift got married. I don't even think anybody stole any trash cans.
Of course, I've always some suggestions in YouTube about this comedian, and when I needed to find his name, I don't find it anymore. That's all the time like that.
Oh, you've been blocked.
I don't know why, Barbie, but with this new software, my OBS is crashing all the time. Huh? The virtual camera of OBS.
Do you have more than one camera set up?
No.
Maybe you should have shared your camera directly to the new software instead of going through OBS.
Yeah, but then there's not gonna be my mic anymore.
Why?
Because my mic is linked to my cam. That's the thing. I need to set it quickly.
It lets me pick a microphone when I come in with the video. Bye.
Bye-bye. I have no idea if
Mine
you
has
can,
mine goes to pick. We'll get you this. It's the other thing you gotta do. Get your background picked for when you fail.
It's because you're too beautiful, mic trading. Yes, that's why.
I'm still trying to work on a positioning kind of trade over here in my second Phidias account. This is just purely based on the idea that I think we're bullish today. So, but I would want to target close to where we are, so it has to come down for this to make sense. That would be the deal. This is kind of the same thing I was trying to do on the 60 level earlier. I like how y'all think I can just invite Taylor Swift to the stream.
The market's dropping. My confidence is too. But I've still got one more thing that I can do. Feed me, baby, one more time. Let's pretend this swing is right. Maybe that low should actually go a little farther to the left this time. History's looking mighty fine if I move the anchor just a little farther.
I'm trying to kind of divide the morning up a little bit too, because this wash thing is kind of the most important thing we have right now. So we might have kind of some pre or during wash and then after wash kind of deal. It's not an interesting conversation, but the market is still getting to know him.
Nope. 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 There it is. Who needs certainty? Who needs facts? When you've got unlimited.
You don't think he'd bring the camera in the restroom with him?
Every failed level is just an opportunity to draw another one and call it an
Oh. I can hear you. Oh.
Swing
I'm gonna move this up a little bit to get into this consolidation block a little bit. Oops. That was probably loud, sorry. This is the spot that I was expecting to be resistance, and it just launched into it. Wow. Warsh says inflation is a choice. The Fed wants economic growth to be more broad-based. Fed is committed to the inflation target and price stability. It looks like the market is going to laugh at my idea here. See if I can find a new one. We got the 7,600. No, I don't think we're going to be doing a duck race if Florian's trying to turn his camera on. Now I really want to retrace because that feels very news candly. Oh, Trump posts an image which touts. Okay, I'm gonna find this. Hang on, I'm gonna get it. Trump just posted. Good God. Come on, mouse. You see it flashing around? Piece of poop. Trump just posted this.
I'm just following the thing downhill. Friends say,
Maybe wait.
experts say,
Be careful.
my brain says, look at that bargain.
This is an old clip of him talking about going in with troops. I wonder if that's what the market was reacting to. Why would we react that strongly? Just because he posted that?
Probably by
He's talking about how it's bullshit how they hold our hostages instead of negotiating. There was a huge buy imbalance up there.
yeah. Who's got discipline? Couldn't be me.
Couldn't be me.
Bell rings.
So over here,
Let's gamble.
when we got over 7,600, if y'all can see all that blue up there, I know it's super tiny. I can give you the notes on it. The orders up there in the blue are from 50 up to 200 and something orders on each one of those lines. So it's over 1,000 orders of buy side over 7,600. So we triggered some buys over 7,600 and now we're back below those. So it might still come back. Let's see. Like even if I zoom in, I don't know if y'all can see that, but that's the 7,600 level. That's a massive stacked buy imbalance, and now we're below it. Okay, so that clip that I was just showing about that Trump posted from the 80s is talking about how you have to get, as a country, you have to earn the respect of other countries. And doing things like messing around with hostages is not one of the ways that you get respect. I think he's feeling disrespected if I had to read between the lines a little bit. This is going to 30,097. It's a very long cartoon target. It was a big trade and I missed it. Hey, have we gone there? I don't know if you missed it. Just have to be picky about your entry. So on the right, my trade is micros. This is kind of how I make these longer trades in prop accounts. We don't have a lot of drawdown. So I'm going to ease in micros and get up to half of the mini with them, basically, potentially. Earlier, I was trying this a little bit lower, or a little bit higher, actually. I don't remember where I was. I think I was around the 60 level. And I only got filled on one. You can see it on there. I got filled down here on one and took profits at my first target, but since I was only on one, it's not that exciting. So we'll try that again. The other thing to note is that 7,600 spot, since it's got that buy imbalance right over the top of it. Those are buy market orders. That could even be some stops. I think that's where we could start squeezing. I would rather be in lower though, so that's what I'm gonna still try to do. I don't see a lot of reason to buy the top here. Even if I miss the trade, there's just not the risk to reward and stuff isn't there. Oh, Cartoon's got charts posted in the trading ranch. I want to point out, I kind of have been watching that, and I ran out of chart room. But what I have on the bottom here is the cues, and that's how I've been watching that same gap. So, there's two people in chat. Well, there's me, and then Cartoon, watching this. This is the QQQ, so it's the ETF for the NASDAQ. And basically, it's going to be the RTH version of the NASDAQ. And there's that gap. We still have one below from today, but there's one from earlier. And then there's a big mega one still open from back at the beginning of the month.
Woke up early, charts look clean. Thought the day might finally trend for me. Got my levels, got my plan.
Don't have a good margin on that, so I was squished down like that. We also have the gap fill from Sunday Globex. Yeah, so I think that was that one. Is it this one? No, it's Wednesday. This one here. So that's the one I just showed you first. And then when we expand out, there's the Sunday gap. And when we expand out, there's that bigger one. You can do the same thing with the ES, with the SPY, the spiders. And watch where those gaps are, because those are the gaps that matter. So we're if we want to put it on our futures charts, we're puppy crying in the other room keeps like interrupting my thoughts. But if we want to be able to watch these gaps, a lot of times we're putting on the NASDAQ chart, but sometimes it's just cleaner to actually watch the underlying ETF. And I do that with my MACD and my indicators and things too. I don't know, flow is lost.
That's a mess. It's a mess.
Now I hear you in echo, but I don't think they do.
Nope. All right, I'm done trading. 5 minutes later. Welcome to Chop City, where your heads don't work.
I think you're doing it hard way, Flo. You gotta like set it up kind of more like I do, where it's more simple, and then it's not gonna bog your computer down and everything.
Yeah, but I need to change the links, and I'll do that. I'll do that everything later. But if I'm joining the Video Ninja with my cam, there's not gonna be any sound. That's the problem. October is here! Meanwhile, I'm not here anymore!
Right?
I'll try to do something.
Phidias live, where is Flo?
He just works through. I'm here only if my baby finally sleeps a bit. We can hear him. At least.
Order flows lighten up at 83. Oh, that was our previous day average. Talked to y'all about floor pivots before. They are using them. You're only here if your baby sleeps. I've always wondered about that. I had a really good trading setup when I had babies, and I always wonder like how frustrating that would be, because we had fiber and I had all day long except for babies. I was selling real estate with babies though. That was also terrible. It's like the law that people wait to call you when babies wake up. Yeah, just teach him let's go, baby. Teach him to push the buttons for you. Give that baby an account. Get him in sim young. And Tron wants to know where Flo's anaconda is, not so much where Flo is. We're just more worried about the anaconda. So that would be Flo's Floridian roommate already with the anaconda.
I've lost my anaconda too.
Is he an echo for y'all too, or is that just special for me?
I think it's only for you. But
I think you're trying to do it the old way and the new way at once, Florian.
yeah. And I'm sick.
You gotta do it the new way.
What is
The old way is for your channel, and the new way is for this one.
Through the drawdowns and the setbacks, still chasing that dream the same. When the payout finally hits us.
I know.
I'm still sitting here. Oh, y'all can't see my orders. I'm still sitting here with this order here. And this is meant to be a bigger average. I would like to get that average as close into the 50s as possible. I think this sucks right now. That's why I'm not in a trade. I think we got our big moves. We had that really nice bounce off of 60 that I missed. And then I was taking it a little bit higher off of the mid 60s and didn't get a full fill. But right now what I'm seeing is the market is generally holding bullishly on both markets. I don't have NASDAQ up on this screen, but if you look at NASDAQ, it's not an exact copy of what ES is doing today, but it's got a wick on the bottom right below VWAP. VWAP's holding it. So my idea is based on if we hold the balance up here. So right now our balance zone is kind of from 75.65 up to, well, those wicks are throwing me off, up to 75.90. So that's where the market is balanced and happy. I don't want to buy the top of that. That's not a very good deal. So my idea is if we're bullish, I want to buy, but I need to get where it's a better deal. And that's going to be as close to the 60 level as possible. 75 is a little high, so that's why I got one there. And then I don't know if you can tell, there's actually two on this level. There's two lines over here. This is part of trading, is sitting in front of the charts and waiting for your thing to appear. Because I've had this especially during Globex, I've noticed. I'll sit there, like, there's no trades, there's nothing to do, there's no trades. And then all of a sudden, boom, there's the trades. But if you can't see it and you put an order in, then you're forcing it. So that's what we talk about with forcing trades. You don't want to do that. Well, cartoon's doing the opposite of what I just said. That's okay. I think cartoon's got the same we're going to the moon sort of bias, but we'll see. It'd suck if I don't get filled at all. At least when I get that top one. Taking a stop loss on both sides. Are you entering long and short at the same time? We've talked about that before. It sounds like you have a 100% shot of winning if you go long and short at the same time. But there's that tricky little thing called drawdown. Because yeah, if you bought right here, I guarantee that you could get into profit at some point. But I don't know if it's going to be today or tomorrow or, you know, whatever.
Bought a course for 99.
But if you don't see a trade, that is when to stay out. Like, I'm kind of seeing they're trying to bounce this 78, but again, my trade idea is for this lower move, and so I might take some heat even on this 75 buy, but that's where I see it being the highest point of bounce, so I would still get something. A little lunch money. And then if we get that deeper move, I'll get a bigger run and make more money. But I set these up to where I'm taking the most risk at the bottom. It doesn't fill me at all though. But I'm not taking full risk up high like this. I'm gonna take full risk when we get lower, and then it gives me a little bit more room on it. Oh, I thought you said stop loss on both sides. Makes me think you were heading it both ways. Okay, I think that this is most likely to go up to I mean, it's gotta be the 7,600, right? But I'll aim for this high on this one. Gotta be first target. But I also have to move my stop down below. I almost forgot about that. So the stop loss isn't actually gonna live here. It's gonna be much lower if I can get it moved. Warsh says, will deliver on price stability commitment, can't comment on President Trump's expanded oversight of bank regulations. He should say that, honestly. They should not be asking him about Trump. Like, all of a sudden, the order flow is starting to make more sense to me again, to that point we were making earlier. And I think I may not get more fills. I think 96 can be the target, but I'm still gonna I can move it up a little bit. I still want to take profit at that swing high. If it comes down lower, we just wait for more fill.
Opens YouTube, top 5 secret strategies Bakes don't want you to know.
Spider-Man! Oh my goodness. Did you miss all the spider talk, or were you here for all the spider talk? There's so much spider talk. This week is not starting out well for you. Oh. Let's stop on both sides. Yesterday, if you're talking about that Trump candle, that one sucked. I just took a full stop on it. Friday, it was kind of the same move, but because it moved so fast through where my stop loss would have been, it couldn't put the stop loss on, so I was just, full way out there, full position, upside down. I had to recover it, but both of those moves were really tough. That's not normal. That would be exceptional market moves. Yeah, I have to put this at 90. That's tick for a tick right there at 92. Because first target would be 90, and then I'd definitely be going for the 7,600, and then my runner would be for the break of 7,600. Which we could get because we had that stacked and balanced over. I'm just not sure if that was stop losses or some market buys triggered. The Spider-Man, we don't all have great weeks. It's about, finding the strategies that are best for the current market regime and working those until we're in a new market regime, and then working those strategies. Sometimes you just have to take a break too. So if you are taking a break, though, don't forget we have the 10K challenge. Oh, I don't have that pulled up. I'll grab it. We can go talk about that first.
Where you can go full port.
There he is. I didn't know if you're really here, just playing with your anaconda.
No. No. In the restroom just before, but I'm back. I'm back since a while.
Okay. So yeah, if you need a break from regular trading, I really like this challenge. It's in French right now. Let's switch it. Wait. And you're gonna use the code Phidias Live, so this will end up being about $30 instead of $66. But this is, you get $10,000 to draw down to play with every day, and you can win real prizes at the end of this. And just for entering, you're gonna get here. Top 100%, everybody gets an 80% off eval. So if you need a little bit of a break, you can trade in this thing, mess around, and potentially earn some of these prizes up to $12,000. But the top 50% is going to get a 90% off, and then top 10% that doesn't win one of these prizes is going to get a free account. And we've already started, but like I said, there's prizes for everybody, literally. And this leaderboard gonna shuffle a lot. So the hosts are in here. We've got Sean Siki. Florian's on here, but he fell a little bit lower, I guess. I'm on here somewhere. I've only taken one trade. There I am. So here's a good suggestion. You still get to trade, you still get to stay sharp, but you're not gonna be doing it. You got $10,000 to draw down on that. So, you know, see what I'm saying? I may just end up taking profit on this guy. You know what? We're so close. It's stupid not to. See if I can get a re-entry.
Can I share my charts and then leave? No, sorry.
No.
Okay, sorry, Barbie.
No, you can show your charts. This one might be about to take profit. I mean, you know, I'm gonna go ahead and take profit on this. I feel like I'm being a dick for a tick. We'll get that booked, and then we'll see what Florian's up to with his anaconda over there. Oh my God, is it NFL me? The heck? Whatever, I'm closed. All right, you can take over. You want me to do it, or can you?
Let me show my charts. So yeah, I entered. When you say that it's not worth it to enter, that's a bit too high, it's better to wait. I entered. Of course, I
Okay,
bought,
so you bought the top.
Yeah, I bought the top. Yeah, I missed it. It's been a while. After three days that I didn't buy the top, I reinforced, grabbed 1 point, and I scaled in with 2 contracts, and so I got 1 point. Then I got a bit more than 2.5 points, something like that, on the second contract. Scaled a second contract right here, and got out right here. No. Yeah, I even got out. Yeah, no, one here over there, and my last one just right here. $500 on the day on each account, so that's enough. That's enough for me. My cam doesn't want to work, so I think I fix it. I go fix it right now, this next hour, to not have this problem anymore. And yeah, it's not bothering you, Barbie, if I'm leaving earlier.
I guess not. I should let the crew know, though, that we've got Cove coming on, and he's actually going to be doing the last part of my segment on his own today.
Okay. Yeah. So from let me think. So
he's planning on coming on in about 30 minutes.
30 minutes. Okay. And he knows how to do it?
I think so.
Okay. Ask us, Flo. How dare you to? Looks like a cookie.
Yes, me. Don't ask chat.
You just rain your mouse, Flo. So yeah, he has every link. Okay, and yeah, so it's gonna be great. Anyway, I'll be in front of my computer too. So I see if everything is going to be alright. Okay.
Yeah, I think you gotta change your configurations and simplify things.
Yeah.
For co-streaming than solo streaming.
Yeah. But there's
Way
so
to
many
go, cartoon.
So guys, see you tomorrow and trade safe.
I don't have a monitor on the view right now. Hopefully it has switched. Y'all just have to let me know if it looks weird. Yeah, buy Invisible Trader.
and we say bye-bye.
There it is. Here's the invisible guy. Well, I was planning on the Cove thing being an extra giveaway. Let's see if I should set one up.
Just one more trade, that's what I said. Just one more trade, right before the account went red.
All right. I'm gonna work on Duck Race. My computer's being slow, so this might take a sec. But I'm gonna let us do something fun while we're waiting on Cove. And I have it on good authority that we will have another giveaway when Cove's here. He wanted to do a special one since he's gonna take over. I'm scared. I'll be here, but I have to leave the little computer studio here and go up to the barn to help with a horse procedure. My cowboy vet is unavailable, and so they're sending the girl vet. It'll take the two of us together to deal with him. All right, let's do it. You'll see that? I hope I did this right. I wasn't planning on doing it, so I set it up real quick.
Yeah. I was right to mention me. Yeah.
He leaped you without a duck race. Don't worry, I'm gonna take care of you. I think it's unacceptable also.
Eventually, I was right. Eventually, just a little prematurely stopped me out.
Oh, is it not working? There you are. Okay. I did it right. I didn't have that ready, so I was a little nervous. I was rushing it. And I let Flo do it, or not Flo. I have strict rules for him. I let him Cove do it however he wants to do. I'm putting my trust in Cove for some reason.
Called the bottom, called the breakout. I had the levels, had the zone. Market just wanted to stop me first. But he says, you lost money. I said, zoom out, see exactly where I drew the arrow. Wrong time in right direction, that's gotta count for something. I was right, eventually.
I thought we weren't going to do one, so everyone's sleeping on it.
One fake out, then she did exactly what I mapped out. I don't need apologies, just acknowledge I called it. Discord laughing, broker smiling. Meanwhile,
And I would say be nice to Cove when he comes on, but I don't know if that's necessary.
right here.
You can, I'll leave that up to you if you want to do that or not.
Who got stopped? Who made money? Not me. The market wasn't wrong, it was early. My trade wasn't bad, my timing was artistically misunderstood.
What? Big candle. 13, I hope you're still in that. We got, so I went out at, well, I was looking at that 90. The second target I was looking for was 95. There we are. We're about to go hit, or no, still looking for 7,600. 7,600 was the second. There, that is. We just had the treasury, what am I saying? The bond auction. Massive, 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 massive buy there. We can look at it in a second.
Did you see the chart?
Wish I'd gotten a nice old fill on that. Yeah, it's so hard to see the imbalances on that chart. Yeah, we'll stay on the giveaway one. Y'all are sleeping. There's not very many entries. I've been mean and I've been turning on the subscribers only mode. We better have that on.
Red hair blazing like the Texas sun. Bull Barbie here and the trade game's done. Wit cuts quick like a scalpel's blade. She's the queen of the market, every move well played. Tickers fall silent when she walks in. Every bull and bear.
Trump says oil is flowing like never before. Strait of Hormuz is open to all ship traffic except for Iran. And that is because of their lying, violent, malicious leadership, which has been taking them down the path of total destruction. All right, on that note, last chance. Just type it once. Just type it once. I see you in there. See Tron. Where's Ololololo? I haven't seen Ololololo. Y'all are just re-entering now. This is slowing down.
Every trade she makes is a done deal seal. Bull Barbie's on the rise, watch her shine so bright, turning trades to gold in the neon night. She's a storm in heels, never missing.
30 seconds. Let's do 30 seconds.
Barbie's throne is the market seat.
Florian, I forgot he was there for a little bit because I can't see anything. I used to be able to tell when he was there or not. All right, I'm gonna stop it. It's 69. Wait, did I see Ololololo in there? Now that I called him out? I don't know, I can't read all these. I know Alex was the first one. Alrighty.
Green duck shining like a bull run day. Her duck somehow limping anyway. Alien duck just landed outside.
Farmeat, I'll add you. What? Did I just hear Florian? He's stalking us. He heard we were having a duck race. He wants in. Where's my duck race? Edit list. All right, who are we missing? Parmeet? He did make it 70, but that's okay. And we'll do 3 minutes. All right, let's turn this down because it starts driving me crazy. Y'all ready?
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the greatest spectacle in financial.
My hat's in the way. Okay.
The New York session is open. The NASDAQ is violent. And the ducks
Whose duck's gonna win?
are on the track.
All right, let's go. We oh, I see Texas, I see my kid. Ooh, a pirate duck. Nicky mermaid. Alex, you're the cutest duck. I forgot to enter. There's Trump duck. Let's see who got Trump duck. Probably the guy that's Trump with me now. I don't even know what I said. Not this guy though, right? This guy's gotta be a cool Trump duck. Who is it? Who is it? got Kosh coming out a little bit early. Gotta keep it ground. Dr. Duck. Check. Crazy mini.
One clean trade from greatness today, or emotional damage and financial pain.
Yeah. It's because this market heard we were doing a duck race. Got a little excited. Also, there was a bond auction. Trader Live! Linda, forever. You're here forever and ever every day. We need to get you in the winner's circle one of these days. I see you, Isaiah. Have you gotten you a Phidias account yet?
Wait a second, folks. Cutting across the water.
Here comes Trump Duck. Andres Hernandez, Trump Duck.
Oh my God, how is
Gloom Duck, where's Gloom Duck? Duck, duck, duck.
No, stop! Full size. Somebody check on these guys. Alien duck accelerating rapidly.
Andy, did you get a duck?
Green duck trading emotionally. Her duck following everybody else. Plain duck just happy to help. Her duck.
I had an idea I was gonna come to Phidias about. We're getting some new people kind of started with Phidias. See if we can get that added soon. Andy knows what it is. Tip Walker. XMP, you're like naked, but you got like a badass mohawk there. Ooh, lucky, a little bit early. Wagner Santos. There's going to be another giveaway today. I'll remind you in a sec. Woo!
And her duck appears.
Who's gonna get it? Who's gonna get it? Oh! It's Trader Dave!
Clone Duck wins again.
Let's go, Trader Dave! Did your duck get too behind there? Mine does that too. I've never won a duck race. I enter just every day just to show y'all that plenty of us never win a duck race. Out of the screen. Yeah, that's what happens to mine. I don't even see my duck. Anyway, this is for Trader Dave, and I'm gonna write this down in case I get distracted later. Because then it'll be written down official. Should we see what he's won? Okay, Wagner Santos. We thought we weren't gonna have a duck race because Florian ditched us. We don't play that way though, so we're still doing a duck race. I also have Cove coming on. He's gonna cover for me while I have my vet here. We have to help my horse with something, and it's a more than one person job. So Cove has graciously come to help with the stream while I'm up there. But he asked a favor. He's like, okay, but I need a giveaway. So Cove is going to be doing a giveaway later also. So this is Trader Dave. This is Trader Dave's wheel. It's a little bit better than the one that Florian offers, but this is for Trader Dave. You ready? Is it because Florian's not here? Trader Dave gets to win. All right, let's see what you've won. I have no nothings on here. If you get an OTP, you're gonna have to pick it if you want fundamental or premium, just so I could make that a little bit more rare. Let's see what you get. Let's go. Drum roll, and we get a 100k premium. All right, Trader Dave, I don't remember if we're connected or not, but you can DM me. I'm on the Phidias Discord. I figured out how to make my name appear, so you can find me in there. And I may not get your DM right away because I have a DM problem, but you can find me. Whoops, that was not. I was trying to show y'all where my name is. So on the right, you can find Bull Barbie on top of Florian. That's right. And you can DM me from there and send me a screenshot. Well, I know who you are, Trader Dave, but send me a screenshot proving that you're Trader Dave. And let me know what connection you want. and we'll get you hooked up with that. I have to write that down too in case I forget. I'm about to be full on in Farmer Barbie mode. Oh, you on top of it. Nice. Yeah, I didn't come through. I have to find it. Trader Dave, there you are. Oh, there's a lot of DMs in there. I guess I need to go with that. Okay, now if you can send me your email address that you have registered for Phidias and let me know what kind of connection, Rhythmic, Deep Charts, or Tradeovate, the one that I use, and we'll get that set up. If everything goes smoothly, we'll get you trading on that one tomorrow. Austin, we had a entry a little bit ago. That was for this round. But this is a special day because my friend Cove is going to come on, and I don't know, there will be shenanigans. I'm not going to make any promises about what will or won't happen, but there will be shenanigans. So he did ask if he could do a giveaway, and I said, yeah, he wants y'all to participate in chat, though. So y'all need to be here. You need to be participating. He will want you, if you win, to be around. That's not too much to ask, is it? So it'll be in another 10 minutes or so. So we can kind of look and see if we can get any last trade. I don't know. I mean, my trade idea kind of worked out. I had a few things going on. So I had the pre-market CPI news. I only took that in one account. I did not take it in my Phidias account because I wanted to be able to withdraw the money right away, and that what I'm trading evals over here. So I started copying when I came on for the morning session, and I'm trading 2 accounts right now so I can separate this. I was trying to trade it in one account and I was losing my brains a little bit, going back and forth on that's why I was making mistakes over ES versus MES. So this account is trading the minis and this account is trading the micros. The idea with this one is I'm going to scout with the minis and I'm going to take a quick hit. I'm not exposing the account to more than $250 of risk at a time unless there's a big crazy drop candle. Friday. On this account, I'm looking for those pattern trades. So I missed one at the beginning because there was just way too much going on and I couldn't get it done. But then I got a little bit of a redo trying to buy it down here. I did not get a full fill, took some profits, and then it went to the moon. Came back, gave me another entry, but my deeper fills would have been down in here. If you were on here, you would have seen where those orders were. I forgot exactly, but it was my lowest one was down around 52. So I was looking to buy all the way down to 52 to get that average as low as possible. For this move, this is the move I wanted. So that trade is kind of over now too. What I'll do now is kind of settle in get ready for the lunch hour and things, and then hopefully I can come back. I've been having good luck with this trade setup. I haven't been copying it in the afternoon because I'm not as comfortable in that session, but I'm getting pretty close. I can probably start copying those now. For this strategy where I'm doing the quick hits on the quickies, I'm doing the quickies on the minis. On ES, I was trying to do them on NASDAQ. It was not going well. What's up, plus code? So I don't know how you will be entering on Cove's giveaway, but he'll let you know. I think he's probably going to make you work for it a little bit. That's one of the. Imagine this being your job and you come on here to do giveaways every day. Sometimes you want to make it interesting, right? And not do the same old, same old. So I think that's what we got coming.
Who bought the top? Who bought the very highest candle anybody saw? Who turned a breakout into a pullback? Who turned a breakout into a pullback? Who made the bears a bunch of money?
I'm gonna make sure I have some good music playing when we're on here too.
Never by the top again. Hey, who got wicked today? Yeah, me too. Big wicks, little wicks, everybody flexing on the charts. Big wicks, little wicks, everybody swear they called the star. I thought she wanted higher. She touched my stop instead. Got screwed by another wick. Now I'm trading in my head.
This is just really finding balance even higher now.
From $1 million, every trader in this room knows exactly how that sucks. Big wicks, little wicks, one
You could put a tan line on this sucker.
trader in this room knows exactly how that sucks. How that sucks. How that
Let's do some tan lines. I'm gonna save y'all $6,000.
Today's the day that I'm gonna throw.
There's your trend line.
Got my levels, got my plan. 5 seconds later, oh man.
I'm coming into that target too.
Stretching to the moon. If I think you're rich,
So we actually have a pennant at the 7,600 level. These have a they break bullishly slightly more than they break bearishly. We are at resistance, so that's worth noting.
looks so clean, she looks so nice. She fake
We can put a tan line on this guy over here too.
big wicks, little wicks. Everybody's got a trading story. Some got Lambo, some got rhyming. Both were chasing market glory. Thought I had a perfect entry. Thought today was finally it. Then she poked me one more tick. And I got wicked again. And I got wicked again. And I got wicked again. Moving my stop to break even because I'm responsible now. Market saw it, market laughed, market knew exactly how.
I just realized that I get a translation on the back end.
Tag my stop, turn around.
So y'all were asking me in
Hold this card, screaming, let's go.
Spanish. We're gonna come back for another giveaway in a little bit. We're also giving away lots of knowledge and entertainment.
It's how long it trends. Everybody wants a runner. Nobody likes the end. Some chase breakout, some fade high, some buy every single dip. I'm just trying not to get smacked by another wick. Who got stopped out? Who got stopped out? We did. Who chased the move? We did. Who swore they were done today? Who's still clicking by? We did. Big wicks, little wicks, everybody getting humble.
Wow.
Thought I found a hole.
Power move on NASDAQ right now.
Big wicks, little wicks, market got me feeling sick. One more setup, one more click, one more giant stube away. Big wicks, little wicks. Big wicks, little wicks. I'm done trading. Seriously. I'm done trading. Seriously. I'm done trading. I'm done trading.
Y'all, I hate to do this. I have to be right back.
Fresh coffee. Fresh confidence.
I can't even see what screen I have up.
Do this.
Okay, this is fine. I'll be right back.
50K and a dream, brand new account and a laser beam. Got my checklist by my side. Today's the day I trade with pride. One micro till I find my groove. Take the clean and simple move. Nice and easy, nice and slow. That's exactly how I'll go. Market opens, heart says, and there goes another trading plan. I came for discipline, I came for consistency. Then the opening bell started talking to me. 50K in a dream, nothing's gonna stop my team. One good trade, that's all I need. Please don't ask how many I actually click. 50K in a dream, every Monday feels supreme. Fresh account, fresh belief. By Friday we're legends or comedy relief. 1 point target, nice and clean. Take the base hit, leave the sit. That's the speech I gave myself before I ignored every word. But he says stick to the plan. I say I absolutely am. 5 minutes later, entirely new strategy. Built from one green candle. different name. Some chase Lambo, some chase glory. We're just chasing a fun good story. One good week, one clean streak, one more trade. Don't jinx me. 50K and a dream.
Right.
Somewhere in between confidence and caffeine, discipline and
Let's get a little crazy around here. Cartoon, you call me a perma bear, but look at this bull I'm wrestling. There you go, cartoon.
from the very start. 50K and a dream, that's all we ever need. Hey, tomorrow morning,
Camera works, screen share doesn't.
fresh coffee, fresh account.
Scanning liquidity, detecting retail trader, front running emotion.
Trying to load code.
Identify. Click by fast, but it slipped 3 ticks. How does market always pulling these tricks? Level look clean, setup look nice, then the candle reverse the second I buy. Order feel bad, now I'm in.
I haven't added anybody with the new setup.
Like deploy volatility.
So hopefully this works.
Ain't no human moving like this. I'll go ate my lunch again. Took my stop, then it ran again. Every move feel programmed tight. Like the machines know what I'm thinking at night. I'll go ate my lunch again. Snatch my trade like a seasoned vet. I had conviction, they had speed.
So
Now I'm just trading to feed the machine.
what happens? Your camera is on the other link. Okay, do you have your camera on one link and your screen share on the other? I enter with the camera one and then I screen share from that one. I think if you click the screen share one first, then you have to use the camera one second.
You ever feel like the market waits for you specifically? Nah, me neither, babe.
Again, took my stop and it ran again. Every move feel programmed tight. Like the machines know what I'm thinking at night. I go ate my lunch again. Snatch my trade like a seasoned vet. I had conviction, they had speed. Now I'm just trading to feed the machine.
Yeah, bulls are still pushing. Okay, let's see if Cove's here.
Me right in the face, tiny fake moves, instant reversals, market structure feeling infernal. They got fiber lines under the sea. I got Wi-Fi and anxiety. They got servers next to the exchange. I got cold fries and emotional pain.
But what do I do? Cole, I'm also fine if you share the way you normally do.
Squad in the building. No wrinkles, no fear. No wrinkles. Woke up, chart red, coffee black. Portfolio looking like a heart attack. News says crash, I say bet. All in button, I scared.
I'm working on it. I'm working on it. This is kind of weird. This is not. I don't like it. I can't see everything going on.
No plan, just vibes. Big green dreams and rocket rides. Logic left at yesterday. We just ape and let it play.
Big buyers tried to make the breakout, but sellers are absorbing them. I was kind of wondering that with the move over 7,600 that we had there.
Shorts talk tough, we laugh in caps. Margin call, we call it snaps. Gamma squeeze, feel that pop. If it halts, we never stop. Trend line, never matter. Gut feeling works much better. Fundamentals, sounds complex. We just vibe on green candle specs. No sleep, just trades. Portfolio roller blade. If it rips, we scream, let's go. If it dips, we buy some more. Pay it till I make it. Portfolio earthquake it. Hey, charts go vertical. Logic, hysterical. Fuck, more dripping from the sky. Rocket ship.
All right, we're gonna try something. I'm trying to get Cove on here, and I think I'm just gonna have to throw it to him the way we've got stuff going. So we're gonna do an experiment, and we're gonna see if this works. And if it does, then y'all will be with Cove for the rest of the stream, and I'm gonna go deal with horses and barns. Let's see.
Yo, do you guys hear me?
All in, Ape Squad. All in, no fear. See you on the
Yo.
I used to trade little, now I got a premium account. Y'all better back up. This is
Oh man, we're blowing stuff up. Share my screen. Share my screen. Show everybody my screen. Oh man. I'm gonna whip my screen out. Show everybody it. I don't know. I'm hearing news. I'm gonna whip my screen out. Show everybody it. Yeah, so take a look. Oh, yo, there it is. Womp, there it is. The picture is so much better. What picture? Bro, do you just want to stare at me? I feel like you just want to stare at me. Yo, you know what they say about grazing the beard? So who's in this chat? Yeah, because it's bigger, Austin. But yeah, price is going to dump. We shall see. Literally just bounced off an imbalance, which I don't even have on this chart. So let's see what we got. All right. Let's you guys probably don't even know you can get half this shit. Come on. I'm just looking to see if I... Oh, here it is. This is the one I wanted. I mean, when I told I already exited on a sell trade. All good. What up, Cartoon? So who's in this chat right now? We're going to play a little game. I got something to give away today. You guys ever play the numbers game? We'll get a couple numbers game winners in the chat. And those winners will duck race. You guys want to play numbers real quick? We'll get a couple winners on the stream. We'll get like 3 or 4 winners. We'll see who's here. What up, Jay?
So according to Fast News, attack on the Emirati oil tanker off the coast of Oman.
No, what's numbers? Yo, what up,
Furthermore,
Wagner?
from Fast News, another tanker registered in Liberia and based in the UAE was also reportedly attacked.
Yo, we're going to do this super simple.
War says racing to put out rules in line with Genius Act by the deadline.
I'm going to shut this news guy off, by the way.
Voice news disconnected.
Now, do you hear my computer? Do you hear anything on my screen that's going on? Like, did you hear that news guy talking? Anybody hear it? I'm going to explain the numbers game in 2 seconds, guys. Yeah. All right. Looks like everything's set up.
We did it. We did it, Joe.
The stream is live. All right. So we're about to roll here, right? All right. So this is how the numbers game works. Random number 1 through 50. First person to get it wins. We'll do it 3 times during the stream. Those 3 winners will compete for a contest account. We did it! We did it, Joe! Let me zoom this in so people can see this shit. All right? So all you got to do, just to keep it simple, I'm going to get a random number, 1 through 30. And then you can guess as many times as you want. Wait, you got to wait. I got to hit the start button. All right. Ready, set, go. First person to guess it. I'll show you the number. It's 1 through 30. See who's in here. Oh, look at you guys. Oh, man, so close. A couple of you guys are so close. It's 1 through 30. Oh, here we go. Oh, shit. Somebody's so close. Oh, there we go. Austin. Boom. Number was 18. 18. Austin's the first person. It goes by my screen. Oh, no, JB. Ooh, I missed that one. I'm scrolling up. I'm verifying. I'm reviewing the play. Oh, no, Andy was the first one. Holy shit. I didn't see it. Andy was the first one. Anybody beat Andy to it? Nope, Andy won. I'm going to write your name down, and you are going to... So this is what we're going to do. We're going to get 3 winners on the stream, and then you 3 are going to go at it. We're not doing ducks, though. We're going to do something more fun than ducks. Andy Nellum, 8240. All right. We'll do another 1.5 hour and one at the end of the stream, and then you guys are going to race. You guys are going to end up racing for a contest account. I think that's what we're doing. I think that's what it is. Could be anything. But it's a free account. Boom, baby. Yo, why'd you jump 18? So, yeah. Holy shit. Yo, we got the orb right here. I'm going to bring up some So if you guys don't know, there's a ton of indicators in this thing that you guys don't know. I don't know why it's not on this trading, this thing. Yo, it's so freaking, here it is. So if you guys want to create the opening range, dude, this thing's just straight up dumping. See now, see those blue lines? I have it already set up on my other trader bait, so it just kind of comes over. I have the mid lines. I'm going to see if it holds here. Coupon not found? What's up, Bob? Dream H. Dream H. Yo. You guys all put in the same thing.
Order filled.
The news is not great, by the way. Honestly, I want to see us really just dump under 800 here. I think if we can get under 800, get under this wick, I think you can get a really nice sell-off. I think risk reward is good. I'm risking 15 points to make almost 50. We're over there bombing right now. Oh, Jesus, fucking ripping. Cool, we're just bombing. Everything's good. What's my drawdown on this account? Oh, man. So what is you guys? You guys up, down? What are you guys doing? Oh, you guys don't get the order filled over there? Bro. I'm bringing it all to the stream. Yo, I'll tell you one thing. You know how much money we're going to make on this stream today? Wait. Tell the people right now on the phone how much money we're going to make.
700 billion and $1.3 billion.
All right, thanks, Joe. I'll call you later. Yo, what up? Yo, what up, Code? I was just chilling with an earpiece away from machine. What up, Boundaries? Yo. Anybody actually in anything right now? News says we're going down. Chart says we're going up. We're just bombing the shit out of them over there. Fedwar says mission accomplished is not my view after today's data. Warsh says, I don't think after today's CPI report, everything is swell. Warsh is talking, just letting you guys know. What up, Samo? You got to remember, he's talking right now, and he's saying all types of not great stuff. There's another tanker that was just attacked. man, it's so crazy. It's just a back and forth right now. Just news. Back to back. Yo, anybody new here? Got any questions? Yo, any questions? Anybody in the house got questions? Now's the time to ask. I'm on here by myself, so if you have any questions you want to ask, feel free to throw it out there. Size 12 shoe. Anything you guys got? And just, I'm here to help out. You got prop questions, you got Trade-Evade questions, TradingView questions, syncing up AI to trading. I do that. I've done it all. Who are you? I am Evan, Cove Trader. I stream on my own channel. Dude, I've been investing in stocks since probably 2007. I probably invested in stocks and stuff till about 2012. I took 5 years off to start a business, grew the business. Once the business kind of settled down, I got back into trading in 2017. I did stocks, but a ton of options from 2017. And then I got into futures in 2023. I initially got into futures as a way to hedge my portfolio, and I randomly ran into prop firms at that point. And ever since then, I've been doing it. Do I trade ICT? Sometimes. I also trade options every day. My options portfolio right now is up $960.50 today. Did I know that scorpions match Barbie's floorboards? I've never seen floorboards, but I heard it matches the headboard. Do I trade ICT? Sometimes. I use some of the concepts. I feel like I trade everything, Wagner. I trade everything that you could think of. You know what I do? So I take people's strategies and I plug it into Claude Desktop with prompts I already have. And then I create prompt. And then I create the stuff. So I'll take, these are all different strategies and stuff that I've been working on, but this is just me working on stuff. Like some of these have profit factors super high. And then what I do is I run all of these live onto my NinjaTrader, and I test them out, forward test in the real market. Cove Trader is this is me. I run them live daily. I'm forward testing probably 40 strategies. Listen, I'm going to be honest with you. The best time to trade is obviously early in the morning and then kind of later on. Let's be real. You need volume to make moves, right? So if you don't have volume, you can't have the moves. So now as people are starting to leave for lunch, obviously volume decreases. The moves are going to become less. But yeah. Take advantage of the best Phidias Propfirm promotions by using the code shown on the stream. There you go. Use code Cove Trader. Yo, grandma uses Cove Trader and she wins bingo all the time. It's just lucky. It works everywhere. Works at Phidias. Works at 7-Eleven if you're buying protection. It works everywhere. Let's see what we got. Somebody's messaging me. Hopefully it's not Barbie being like, yo, you got to cool down. No, it's not. Yo, we're coming back through. I don't normally, so normally I go eat right now. Just keeping it reals. Yo, cool down, bro. Okay, but we are alone in the universe. The odds of us being alone in the universe is slim to none.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
See, something so about my trading is I will take small losses. I will scalp a lot. And then when I find the right trade, I'll let it run. I normally trade a lot more than three micros, but yo, I'll use Cove Trade on my car insurance. Tell them.
Order filled.
Tell them I sent you. Come on, baby. Whatever. Either way, I made back half that loss. So see, what I'm nervous about is we come back, we check 8-13, and then we come back. Stochastics are getting oversold here. You know, I want them to work this move off, come back, and then reject. Oh, man. See, I don't trade off stochastics, but I like them on my screen because it kind of shows me when the move is running too hot. You know, we're under 20. If it drops more. I just play the percentages. You know, I'm not here to create, you know, I'm here to just play the percentages. All you could do is put the percentages in your favor and run that way. You can't do anything else. I didn't realize how kind of delayed this is. So if I'm scalping, maybe that's not the best idea on this. I think I'm about 20 seconds delayed from you guys. So I just want to let you guys know that. Because somebody's going to be like, bro, what do you know? I just want to keep it reals. I want to keep it reals with my peeps. What else is going on, guys? What account on Phidias you guys got? By the way, I went live with Phidias. I have been a live trader with Phidias. I went live in January with them. Back. What indicators are my... Oh, let's see if I can bring this up. Here, you want to see my... Hold on. Let me... Here, I'll show you what my regular screen looks like. So this is where I make all my decisions. I have a split screen. This is the 1 minute. This is the 5 minute. This is... Everyone asked me what this is. This is a change in state indicator right here. It's on the 5 minute. And I have a fair value gap indicator on the 5. So I have this. And then over here, you can see all my levels. Asia high, London highs, opens, previous 4-hour high, previous days. I have everything right here, right? So this is all my data for levels. Everything's going on. And then here, I have the higher time frames. I have 15 in the hourly here. And then this is a 1 minute chart with everything that's overlaid. That's called 10x HTF candles. Yo, you guys want to see my fib? I'll whip my fib out on the stream. So when I tell you I make all my stuff, these are all indicators. Everything that's like this shows it's a strategy. So these are all strategies that I've made that are profitable in some way or that alert me on different things. I have to go through some of them and I have to, you know, I probably use about 15 of these, but I got to go through a lot of these for other things. I just made a bunch of them. Also, those are things I'm testing out. What indicators are my best? This is my setup, so this would be my best. I'm with you on a short, though. I got in at 836, so just trailing for partials now. Yeah, I think you're going to want to see a rejection over here. We're right in this 15-minute fair value gap. If you could invert this, I would say that that would be a great sign. There's a Phidias disclaimer down there. Entertainment purposes only. I don't know what it says, but be sure to click on that and read it. But yeah. So there's another one I play with. And I'll show you some cool shit. You guys want to see some cool shit? While you guys are here, I'll show you some cool stuff I'm working on. Here. So I made this indicator yesterday. This is simple. This is why you need to have, oh, dude, this is dumping without me, my bad. But I'm going to drop some knowledge on you guys. So I use Claude to create the strategies, and then I back test them. So here's a back tested strategy on ES on the 1 minute chart. And every time on the 15-minute, once the 15-minute orb sets, you sweep the top or the bottom and then come back through. Stop loss 25 ticks, TP 45 ticks. This would have been for the year. Date is for the year, your P&L, and your max drawdown. And that's your equity curve. I got a bunch of these. I know the stats on pretty much everything I do. I have stats to show you. Like, I'm not just freaking picking this out because I think it's a cool thing to do. You know, everything I do is based on stats and back testing. And then after I back test, I forward test for a little bit. So I just, you know, I got a ton of stuff. So if you're ever interested in creating strategies, back testing, forward testing, feel free to reach out, ask. People are going to also, within the last month, I've gotten about 15 Propfirm payouts. If someone, you know, this is other shit I'm testing. You can see. I look for P&L curves that are basically up without any massive drawdown. That one, the drawdown's kind of big though, but see, look, fair value. These are all strategies I make. IB low reclaim, gap fills, fair value gap rejections. You know, look, profit factor is super high. You can see, and then they give me notes. I do all this in Claude. I don't mean to take away from trading today. I'm just talking because the market's kind of like, you know, I would probably scout this to the upside back up to maybe 810. I don't know. Kind of iffy, oversold. Come on. You just got a 15-minute right here. If you went short and stopped out at 801, I might do that.
Order filled, order filled, order filled.
Let's see what happens.
Order filled.
There you go. I'm fucking green now. Yeah, you know, I'll be honest with you. If you don't know your numbers, what the hell are you trading on? What are you trading on if you don't have levels where you think you know, the draw is? Like, if you don't know what you're doing and you don't never back tested and forward tested, what are you trading on? I hope this is going to happen. Bro, imagine you run it. Act as if this is a business, right? And you just tell, I hope this works for my business. I hope it works. Do you think that's going to be good or bad? Right? I wouldn't want to hope that it works. I'd want to know it works. What up, Sean? You know, that's why you practice sizing in and stuff like that. You know, you're not risking $1,000 on an account that only has 2,000 drawdown, or you're not going to risk $500 on an account that's only got 1,000 drawdown, right? Like, all these things come into play, and you should know your numbers. So, like, if you're running a strategy that wins 50% of the time, it can take 4 losses in a row. It can. It could take 5 losses in a row. So you got to know, is it going to take 8 losses in a row? Probably not. Maybe once in a while randomly, but, so you got to say, hey, listen, I win 50% of the time. The account's probably not going to lose 6 times in a row. I'm okay. If it loses 6 times in a row, I blow the account. And then you just figure out your sizing. But you got to know what your numbers are in order to do that. You can't just come out with it and just be like, oh, wow, we're just going to run this shit. Boom, 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 boom. Come on. What do we got going on? Rejection. That's the 50% of the orb. Fucking dump it. I just had to hold that. I guess us bombing over there is kind of taking over the market now, finally. Trump says Iraq oil partnerships to be announced this week or next. Yo, we just hit one of the islands. Sirens sounded in Kuwait. Just letting my last contract trail here. How far? I think if I had to take a guess, you're probably going to end up coming down to here. What is that? 965-ish. I would expect some type of bounce in this range if we go there. What up, Marie?
We're going to win so much, you may even get tired of winning. And you'll say, please, please, it's too much winning. We can't take it anymore.
That's like my favorite. That's my favorite. Oh, man. What do I think? A little rejection right here. Come on. Come on. Reject. Reject and come down 50 points.
Order filled. Order filled.
I know. I was telling everybody, look at my wick. Come on. Come on, little buddy. You can do it. Come on. Come on. You come all the way down here. I'll take you out for some freaking tofu ice cream. Come on. Come on. You can invite your annoying sister over. Just Get down. No, the other way. Come on. I laugh at your sister's boyfriend's jokes all day. Come on. You just got to come down and get my orders down here. Come on. Come on, please. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Come on. Oh, yeah. Come on. You can invite your parents over. I'll even pay for the dinner. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. You got it. You got it.
Order filled.
You're back? What up, Pips?
Order filled.
I'm back too. That makes two of us. What's going on? You up? What are you doing? Are you trading Forex? I see you got Pips in the name. Boom, 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 boom. Come on, what are we doing here? I still think we're going to end up seeing the blue line down here. I think we're going to come all the way down. Hit it. Anybody actually in this? Jay says he's just trailing. I think it goes lower still. I think you probably scalp this again to the downside. The downside? Oh. Come on. I'm gonna take this probably. We'll see what happens. Let me see. Let me get my freaking chart out here. Actually, we get a 63 close. I might buy this to the upside. Yeah, I'm watching it right now. Just closed your last contract? Yeah. I want to see where this candle closes. 900 for the day? Yo, you should definitely stop for the day.
No, or you can get more. You could definitely get more.
No, you should definitely just cool it for the day, Jay. The smart thing is to stop.
Yo, you can get 1,800 and double that.
Yo, definitely just cool out. Definitely cool out. I'm just messing with you. Just chill out for the day. Take your W. Price action is not that great. And chill out. That's what I would do. Yo, take advantage of the best Phidias Propfirm promotions by using the code. Oh, there you go. See, that's why I didn't take it. I was looking for a close a little bit higher, and we could not get it. Oh, I'm trying to slide this over.
Order filled. Order filled.
I'm going to add to this.
Order filled.
Yo. Got to have some of that. Right, Jay? That's like...
Yo, you should definitely go home with her at 3 in the morning.
Order filled. Order filled.
Yo. Yo. What could happen, man? Bro, there's ton of great inside voices. Like,
Don't pull out.
don't pull out of the trade. That's what I was talking about. Don't pull out of the trade. Yeah. I mean, inside voices are great. Where would you be without those voices? Bro, Cove, this ain't even the might stream, bro. Yo, they gave me full control. I'm the captain now. I'm the captain. Yo, how you doing, Steven? You up? How's your day going? Yo, I forgot Marie's in here. Yo. Kind of building out a bear flag. Stochastics are rolling over. If this doesn't break out soon, it's probably going to pop. This is where you'd want it to break down, though. Like the next candle or two, you'd want to break. It's just not juicing. We need the juice. The juice has to be loose. Come on. Yeah, that's a good idea, Steven. That's a great number for you. 521 is a great number. You should just chill out. You should definitely just chill out. I would chill out. Probably not, but you should definitely chill out. That's great. All right, we need 2 more winners on the stream today. Yeah, sure, Wagner. I will bless you with some micro scalping. I haven't, I'm honestly, I haven't seen any rule about micro scalping. I actually took a whole account past it and took it to multiple payouts, micro scalping. They didn't say anything. That's the truth. So I don't know. I was literally taking trades that were less than a second or two, and it was for 7 points. All right, we need another winner for this race we're going to do in a little bit. Same rules. Yo, D-Bot in the house. Yo, why didn't I see that? Somebody. I didn't even see it. 1,300 on my funded. But his mouth is still salty about the account, which is down. Oh, no, he's still salty. It didn't say his mouth. My bad. Yeah, I read that wrong. Which is down a lot. I could have taken profits. Instead, I tried to build a buffer today. Should have taken always take the money. Oh, jeez. All right, we're gonna run another numbers game. I need some more winners here. Who wants to be the next winner? We'll do another 1 through 30. Anybody in the chat want to play? Anybody want a free account here? Yeah? All right, ready? It's 1 through 30. Ready, set, go. I got the number already. Who do we got? Let's do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Damn. Yo, Learned got it. Got to be faster, people. All right, so who do we got right now? We got Andy and Learn. Got to be quicker. It's the first person that put 2 in. Learn 1. Oh, yo, all you guys that are putting the numbers in. How's your trading going today? I want to hear from you. Who's in here? Yo, now I see everybody. Texas Tommy's in here. SL Partners. FX Prop Man. I want to hear from you. You guys up? What up, Alex? Who's in here? Let's see who else we got. Learn, you up today? Code smashing options and futures. Who else we got in this joint? What up, Austin? Game over. Flip, flip, flip. You wrote all the numbers? Yeah, it's the first person to do it, though. But I appreciate you. We up, up, up. Yo, last week hurt a bit. It hurt when you walked over the weekend a little bit. It happens. You're very red. How are you very red, FX? What'd you do? What's your strategy? Let's talk about it. I want to hear about your strategy. Yo, we're going to do one more numbers game in about 30 minutes, and then we're going to run it. The number was 2. I brought it on the screen. 2, Wagner. It burns when you pee. I've been there. Yo, you think you got a nice trade going. Next thing you know, it does you dirty. You go pee later on, it burns. And you're like, fuck, the trade got me. And then you need some more good trades to get that feeling out. Order flow? How are you using order flow? What platform? What platform are you using order flow with? I'm going to be honest with you. I might take this. We close over this. I might take this. Oh, we closed right at the freaking line. Are you kidding me? I'm probably going to take this. I want to see how everything works out here. How do you like that platform? Phidias.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Yo, Phidias sounds like, yo, I ate so much. It gave me the Phidias. Or, yo, I hung out with this chick. I woke up the next day and she gave me the Phidias. Is that how you say it? Phidias? Addis? Use absorption, reversal liquidity, FVG. Oh my God, this is just going to freaking reject here, isn't it? Yo, wait. What the fuck? I hit the wrong button?
Order filled.
Bro, I hit the wrong button to exit? I did. I really want to see a 1 minute close in this range is what I'm looking for. Mamba? I didn't know Kobe Bryant had his own thing. When you hit the trades, you're like, Kobe! Kobe will always be the Mamba. I'm watching this on my other screen. Hold. I almost locked the platform. I know. That was like a wrong hole thing, but it was wrong button. But I accidentally did it this time. I didn't mean to. And then blame it on it being an accident. Yo. He's very popular, though. Yo. Kobe. Come on, man. This market is garbage going back and forth. All right.
Order filled.
I only took one. Hold on. My stop is going to be 25. I only took one just as a feeler. I'm going to add to this, though. Is there news? I'm just watching news. Something's flickering. I'm waiting for a close. The problem is Trump is talking right now. He's very popular, though. I knew a guy behind Wendy's. He's super popular, but I don't know who that guy is, to be honest with you. Maybe he's good. I hope he's good. The drawdown is only $1,000 on these accounts. I'm trading 2 minis at a time on my other screen. If that matters. I normally copy trade 10 accounts at a clip, but you know, I'm just doing this one here. I normally don't trade lunch. This is why I don't trade lunch. I usually stop at noon. This is noon. I'd be missing all of this. What's up, Mick? Yo, you gonna keep jabbing? Just keep jabbing, bro. That's it. Always keep jabbing. I don't know what that is.
Order filled. Order filled.
Oh, earn alive. I don't know which one this is, to be honest with you. This account is literally, I got it like 4 weeks ago.
Order filled.
I got it like 4 weeks ago. I think that's the only one I could have, to be honest with you, is the eval alive. I don't think I'm allowed to have any other accounts because I went live already. I don't trade lunch because sometimes if you trade, you gotta don't trade at lunch. Your portfolio could take a punch. Push it! Come on, baby. Please, please. One time. Please. 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 The problem is Trump is literally talking right now. I should have taken my money, but I didn't. Yo. Come on. I'm going to hit my TP. Well, do not hit my stop loss. Do not hit my stop loss.
Do not come. Do not come.
I'm going to come.
Come on, baby. Push up. Do not hit my stop loss. Come on. Hit my TP. I want you to smash my TP. Come on, baby. Come on. Yo, I want to see you smash the confetti if we hit this TP. Push. Push it. Push it. Push it. Push it. What up, Pips? What the what? Yo, also, if you're up 10 points already. Take your money. Don't stay in this because I'm in this. Take your money. Say thank you, Mr. Cove.
Order filled. Order filled.
Look, now I can't lose. I can't lose. It's impossible for me to lose this trade. Bro. Come on, baby. Come on. One time for the stream. Pump it. Oh, yeah. Come on. Come on. Oh, man. Stochastics are running freaking hot. Hot. See, we're all the way up. I'm out of that.
Order filled.
Boom! Boom! We did it!
We did it. We did it, Joe.
Back green. Back green. Come on now. Come on. Watch it hit it anyways. Come on. Either way, I'm green. Yo, people in the chat are like, what the fuck is going on? Steven, they'd rather be like,
Hey guys, we are passing the green line. We have a fair value gap right here. It is a BPR above us, and yeah, we are approaching.
they want it super boring. Nah, if we're not having fun, what are we doing? What do you want to be bored? You want me to put you guys to sleep? Play some elevator music? Come on. What do you guys? You guys like freaking tunes? Is that what it is? Are you do you like here you go. Let's see. What do we got that you guys want? You ready? You guys want tunes? Is that what it is? This is by Marie, by the way. Marie in chat. Come on. I have work next week. I can't trade. You don't have, wait. I have increased my DD. Oh, perfect question, Pips. Pips wants to know how much he should trade. Wait. Might want to clip this one. All right. I talked about this the other day. So if you have a drawdown of 1,500, you don't want to be risking 750 because, you know, you're going to lose in 2 trades, right? Because it's you versus the market, right? So the market can't vote you off. They have to beat you off. So what happens is you want them to have to beat you like 8 times or 10 times in a row for you to lose. So like if you have a $1,500 drawdown, you know, I would risk like $150 a trade. You know what I'm saying? Does that make sense? Does that make sense? You want to have to lose like 10 trades for it to, right? So like $150 a trade. That's why I'm playing so little in this. It's my drawdown's 1,000. There you go. I didn't realize this is end of day account. So basically, if I go up, my drawdown goes higher. All right, yeah. We're on the same page.
I need some lessons on NQ or an entire PhD.
Right? I got you. What's up, Chris? Today you lost all your profit? Yeah, because you're playing too big. They say the big losses hurt, so you stick to small losses. Right? Small losses don't hurt that much. The big ones hurt. You just stick to small ones. If you ever watch me trade, I'll take small losses. Sometimes I'll lose 3 times in a row. Small. And then all of a sudden, boom, I make it all back plus more in one trade.
Me out again. You stopped me out and ran.
Yeah.
All the money I would have won, but you stopped me out.
No, if you're losing all your money you made all week in one day, you're doing something wrong. Right? If I make money on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and then Thursday, I freaking lose it all, you're not trading. You're gambling. You don't need to make it back end of day, Chris. Who gives a shit? You go down. Hey, I lost $140 today. Who gives a fuck? Oh man, my bad. My language. I gotta go back to PG. Who cares, Chris? You're 140 down, right? Who cares? You don't think people have red days? Don't go on tilt, man. Like people that go on tilt, the word tilt, honestly, is like a cop-out for just saying my mind wasn't strong enough to wait for a good freaking trade. That's all it is. I couldn't wait. That's it. You got to work on the psychology of it. You can't just freaking be trading stupid. You'll never make money just trading stupid. That's why you need to know, back test, know your numbers, forward test, know your numbers, and then you know what you're dealing with. Like, awesome. You make it all back in one day taking stupid ass trades. You think that's going to help you in the long run? Don't take stupid trades. If you make it all back doing good trades, then that's one thing. But if you make it back doing dumb stuff, that's not going to help you out. That's all I'm saying. You know, how you make it back is definitely means something. You know, the goal here is to find an edge and use it over and over. It's not to just throw mud against the wall and see what sticks. You're over trading? Yeah. Play the funded song? Boom! Don't tell me this isn't catchy. You can tell me you don't like my shirt, you don't like my hat, you don't like my trading. Don't tell me this isn't catchy. Pretty much. So, yeah, you don't need much. You don't need much. see what else we got.
I am funded today. I worked so hard, I blew 50
Oh, here we go.
no. Not like this.
Finally funded.
Sean C caused this. So here we
God's
are.
bringing straight bangers out.
I like
Yo,
big
CPI
stops.
is good
I don't
for that.
pretend. Tight stop traders get offended. One tick shake and they out to play. Marie still in like, yeah, I'm staying. Chart
Whoever
starts
gets you
wiggling,
paid,
Discord
even if it's on
loud.
Craigslist.
Someone already panicking in the crowd. Stop too close, yeah, that ain't wise.
Yo, this
Marie
price
sitting
action.
comfy while the weekends cry.
Yo, if you don't have the 50%
Marte
launch, you should
chill.
definitely
Someone
have
posting
it.
nonsense against their will. Code
out.
reads a message, leans back slow.
Bruh, why would you even type that though?
Laughs a little, tries to refocus. Well, that just ruined mail for me, no hocus. Whole chat broken, stream derailed. Sean C smiling, this is going great. Marie likes big stops, and she cannot lie. Wicks get wild, she's still inside. When the market chops and the setup's dry, she widen that
I wish
stop,
the
let the
market
trade
was
decide.
boosting.
Yeah, Marie likes big stops, and she cannot lie.
Thanks
While
to yours
tight stops
truly,
cry,
Bullshit.
and that's why market don't go sideways, cause I need cash now. Somebody
Yo,
tweet
who's
something.
cash CPI
Save
in
us
the morning?
somehow. Sideways candles,
Marie loves them
mental
big
strain.
stocks.
Discord praying for volatility rain. Someone types it, everyone knows. Market don't go sideways. There it goes. Big cold gals, no filter now, bro. I need Trump to fucking tweet something bad right now.
Computer's
Chat
out of
explodes,
storage?
Nobody learns. Marie still holding while the
You
market
got no
turns.
room?
Marie likes big
What if you
stops,
sit on
and
it?
she cannot
Would
lie.
you then be able to
Extra
fit it
room
in with
keeps
the amount of
trades
storage
alive.
you
If it
got?
wicks down hard, she won't comply with fear-based exits or panic replies. Yeah, Marie likes big stops, and she cannot lie. Discord unhinged,
I really need to get a new
Sean C
laptop.
nearby. If the song's stuck in your head all day, that's on him. We tried to say no,
I do
okay?
love a big stop.
This was unnecessary. This was avoidable. Sean C caused this. Sean C caused this. Marie still likes big stops.
But we'll run another numbers game in 10 minutes, and then we'll pick a winner. You know what we're going to bring to this stream? Ball sack races. Yo, we doing ball sack races on the stream. What up? What up, Double O? Cove, you use a Windows PC and a Windows laptop. No Mac. A lot of the trading programs don't work on a Mac, so why would I use it? Get on the couch and do a helicopter. Bro, no way I can do that. Hold on one second. Hold on one second. I don't have it on here. My bad. I don't have it on here. This is a new computer. I don't have it. I was going to bring it up. I don't have it on here. I'll do it on the next one. Yo, fuck it. You know what I mean? You only live once. Pick a file. I'm here in my home office. Anybody got any questions? Yo, smash the freaking likes. I want to see the likes. Yo, invite a bunch of people in here, smash the likes, and we'll do the giveaway. Smash it. Hit the subscribe button. Tell everybody to come in. Tell grandma, all her bingo friends, all of them, tell them to come on in. Tell them all to come in the chat. We're going to do one more numbers game in 3 minutes, and then we'll do the giveaway. What up, cartoon? I should have held the long. It hit my TP right there. All right, you guys freaking... Yo, this might go all the way back up to the top. I might take this with a super tight stop. If you get a 5-minute inversion with a close over 829.
Order filled. Order filled.
I just want to see if it stays over. This is obviously not a great opportunity. I just want to see if it stays above. Basically, this is the IB and orb. I just want to see if it stays above here. It's not respecting sellers. It's absorbing them. I knew somebody back in college that absorbed everything. Breakout was predicted. Yeah. I just want to see if it stays above here. What I do is I just take a small feeler position like this. If it goes, it goes. If it comes back, I'm probably going to play bigger. I'm going to get stopped. And then what I do is I'll ride this feeler position and I'll just kind of play around. And then eventually I'm going to bang this pretty big to the upside. All right. I need one more winner for the numbers game. And then we're going to run a, yo, what up, Candlestick? Yo, we're going to run numbers game right now. And then we're going to do a race to see who wins. You ready? I have the random number. Ready? This is going to be a third winner, and then the 3 guys are going to race for it. Ready? 1, 2, 3, numbers game. 1 through 30. Guess as many times as you want. Pick the winner. Motherfucker. Yo, Jay Styles with the win. 15, baby. All right. I don't know what you guys use to do giveaways. What up, Donna? You guys ready for some give? Let's see who wins it. So the winner of this, I think, is getting a contest account, but I don't really know. You guys ready? Let's see who's going to win it. Yo, you better bounce on that thing. Yo, what up? You got to bounce on that thing. Yo, I don't know why they didn't give us a blue ball. No blue balls. Nah, it's coming back down, Pips. I don't know. It was random, Andy. But you better bounce on that thing. Show everybody what you're working with. Push it. Oh, no. Oh, Andy. Look at you. Look at you. Boom. 2 in the pink. Jesus. Yo, Andy got it. Andy. I don't know how to give it to you. I have the code. Free account code. Nah, I'm just joking around. That's not the free account code. Yo, Barbie, how do I give him the code? All right. Somebody's going to try that fake code. Got him. Even if you're not on here. I got you. I got you with the fake code. Got it. Thanks. Yo, just give it a little mouth to mouth. They'll come right back up. Let's go. Slide right into those DMs, Andy. Oh, message me? Sure thing. Shoot me a friend request. I don't see it, but I'll look for you, Andy. Everybody having a good day? Yo, I apologize. This isn't like the greatest trading today, and it's lunchtime. But yo, somebody asked me what the best Phidias Propfirm account is. I personally like the fundamentals, just throwing it out there. That was the ones that I took to a bunch of payouts. And those were the best ones for me personally. Boom. Who else is on here? Ah. Here you go. You got it, Andy. Boom. Honestly, I can't complain. 500 for me is a massive day. It's huge. Huge. Yeah, dude. That's great. Oh, man. Yo, you keep doing 500 a day, man. Can't really beat it. You'd be making a ton of money. You're gonna be making like
Billions and billions and billions and billions and billions and billions and
yo, what up, Mike? Bro, I took this over. I'm the captain now. I'm the captain now. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. Yo, Andy, you should be all set, dude. I stream every day on my channel though. I'll be on my channel at 2 p.m. If you guys want to hang out for some real unfiltered fun and trading, come hang out on. Where is she? I'm just gonna tell you. All right. Yeah, I don't know where she is. I should do her. Oh, duo her. Oh, my bad. Cove. Yeah, I don't trade gold in. Yeah, gold's kind of sucks recently though. Cove, people like you make trading journey so much better. Thank you for being such. Yeah, I appreciate it. What up, Arrow? Yo, what up, soy boy? Yo, helpful. You changed your profile pic. Yo, ever since you started saying that in the chat, I say it to people now. Oh man. Yo, I have 0 My Fun and Future accounts. 0. But anyways, yeah. Anybody got questions before this ends? Yeah, people are weirdos. Dude, anybody eating anything good for lunch? No, did he? I gotta get something good for lunch. I was thinking maybe I'll order some food. I don't know what I'm gonna get. I only have an hour. Maybe more. Yeah, but I just had some lemon pepper. Oh, dude, lemon pepper wings are freaking awesome. Yeah. I remember I had the best lemon pepper wings at this gentleman's club one time. Oh my god, the buffet was awesome. The wings were amazing. This girl cleaned my fingers also. It was great. Anyways, what else is there? Where is Sean C on the leaderboard? I don't know. Is he on the leaderboard? Is she on the leaderboard? Is he? I don't even know. You guys have fun? Any questions before I head out of here? I'm looking for the leaderboard. I actually don't know where it is. I feel like an idiot. Oh, he was? He probably faded me and got smoked. I don't know where to. Dude, I hope you don't get tired of winning. You're gonna be like, Cove, please stop. I'm tired. I'm too tired of winning. I'm looking for this leaderboard. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, there. I finally found it. Barbie is bigger than me. Yeah, I got it now. Thanks. Oh, Barbie's on the leaderboard. Barbie's in 17th place. Damn, this one guy's cranking at the top. Alejandro, jeez. Somebody's got to pull his remote control out of the system. Damn. That was one trade, 18,000. Dude, that's crazy. All right. I actually have a phone call. I have to actually get to something as soon as this is over. All right, Barbie, how do I lock this up? How do I exit? I don't know how to exit. How do I pull out? How do I pull out of this channel? Never done that. Let me see. How do I do this? Oh, man. I got too many screens up. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. I don't know how to... Okay, bye. I don't know. I don't know what tab.